Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Wah! Oh yeah, I forgot I did that redeem. Wah! Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Alright, how are you doing, Aven? We're just doing some pre-stream gaming right now. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. Ooh-wah! Ooh-wah! Also, hello, Luvi, or Luvi, or Luvi, the peep. Hope you're doing well. Wah 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 wah. We're doing some pre-stream gaming. Some, like, gaming before the actual game, you know what I'm saying? Look up for Toxic Sewers. Doing well? Pretty pog. Do you want me to call you by Luvi or Luvi? Which pronunciation do you, is best, the best works with you? Luvi. Luvi. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I'll put that in my memory banks. Wah! You had a nervous breakdown just a few hours ago? Aw. That's not good. How are you feeling now? Wah! But yeah, today we're playing RimWorld. We're just waiting until the time around 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time till we start streaming the actual game. So after this run, if it goes pretty much well, I'm gonna move to the starting scene sequence and then and then we're gonna move on to the what's it called? The game, pretty much. But yeah. So far, we have only one human colonist that has yet to be transformed into a chat member, but I think they're pretty much okay with it, maybe. Getting better, that's good. Wow! Wow! So apparently, I heard some news about my, what is it? My brother getting a new job for himself, my younger brother. But, oh gosh. Okay, this is a bit hectic for Boss himself 4, huh? Goodness. Okay. Like, he's working as a restaurant or like a hoster in some way? I don't know. But, this is rather interesting. So it looks like they added some new funky enemies in here, but I mean, no match against me, I don't think. But yeah, in Boss Himself 4, enemies can now teleport to you, or some enemies can now teleport to you, which is a bit spooky, but nothing too spooky. It's not like one of the ones where, what is it, the ones with like 2 swords on the hands, the red fellas? Red colored ones, they like run around and then when they come up to you they try to slash you, but if you try to run away they also try to teleport to you as well. So they don't do teleports like that, but what can I say? They kind of just tell you where they will end up being, which is kind of nice, but like nothing too out of the ordinary, I guess. I thought they would teleport unprompted, and I'd be screwed. But not really, from the looks of it. Woo! Oh yeah, so lately I've been working on working a bit on the movement layouts. It's nothing too much of a big change. Oh shit, oh shit! Ow, my ears. But yeah, nothing too much of a big change. Oh my. Okay, this is kind of hectic right now. I hated the sewers when I first tried it, but I'm completely fine with it now, but oh my gosh, it's gotten way worse. But you have no idea how happy you have the UA redeem. I love the little clip. I know, it's so good. A little funky crowd's going like, "Ooh-wah!" It's so cute. It's like been circling around in every server. It's so good. Ooh-wah! And then the crow goes like, ah! Right after. It's so funny. Oh, that's a lot of little flying fellas. Oh shit. Oh! Oh my gosh. My only gripe with this weapon is that there isn't much ammo. There's only 2 before you can retrieve the arrows back. Let's just go here. Hello? Okay, that wasn't much of a good idea as I thought. Let's just heal up. There's no health potions, but I can buy one. But pretty much not really much of a good idea, dude. What? Yo? A green shield? Wait, a green shield? A legendary green shield? You're kidding me. Oh no. I had this as my previous layout, and that was the winning... I had this of a lot of things from previous loadout, and this was one of the winning builds. So let's go see how this goes. Holy shit, I'm excited. To be honest, I thought Uwa would be the one Star Fox. I don't know why. I see. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm really curious what it is. Okay, I actually like this better. Nerves of Steel is better than the Gilded... No, not really. Gilded Yumi has its own sort of benefits. It's just that I had to be very careful of enemies that walk up to me now, because the Gilded Yumi pushes them away. But Fox McCloud has a voice where he goes, "Ooh-wah!" I see. I didn't know that. Oh no. Gotta be careful with this one. Okay, curse lifted. No need to worry about getting hit. I didn't know that though. I haven't. Well, the only Star Fox I played was which one? I forgot. What are all the Star Fox games? It's the one I think where they introduced Crystal. That's the one. And like they have like the funky like dinosaur people, enemies, something like that. I never managed to finish it. I was like a kid. I didn't really know how to play the game. I play any video game really. Holy shit. Okay. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm just so addicted to that clip. I don't remember how far I've gone in that game, the Star Fox one. Oh shit, oh no. Star Fox Adventures, I think it was what's called? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. It's now lost in history. Pretty sure I still have the game though, I'll be honest. Wait, so what happens in the pre-stream? Oh, I just play like a game before the actual stream happens, like the scheduled stream. So like, for example, if I just like feel like playing a game before the actual stream starts, I'll just like play like Bullet Hell or Dead Cells game, you know what I'm saying? Just like to pass the time, because I don't know what to do other than just like sit around. Maybe like work on the stream overlays and stuff, but I think I need a lot more time for that. He is passing time. He do be. But yeah, hope you don't mind. This is a new part. This has been around. I forgot to mention it earlier. But this feature's been around for quite a good bit. I just never really talked about it with you, Dinso, and a lot of new people that came in recently. Wow! Wow! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Wow! Wow! Really? Really? I'm trying to remember what the person behind the camera says, like, what are you doing? Or something like that. Wow! Really? Can you do an ah? Ah! Something like that. I missed a chest earlier, right here. So, I got BSC 4, and what that means is that now there's no health potions that spawn in every passage, but what else is there? There's new enemies, or at least one new enemy I noticed. What else is there? One new enemy, two new enemies. Okay, but yeah, some enemies now teleport to you if you try to run away. So you have to really make sure to take them out before they like start piling up and teleporting to you everywhere. It's pretty scary. And I also did mention that I beat the Scarecrow, or I beat a boss, with just parrying, and the Scarecrow was it. The only part where what does it do? It uses its sight to attack, like spamming its attack. And I just parried every single scythe attack, and it pretty much took out every chunk of its health. It was so funny. I loved it. Most parryable kind of enemy if you can like kill it with parries. Ooh. Okay, I'll just keep the nerf steel. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. No! Shit! Shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Yeah, I didn't notice that a rat was still alive. God damn it. Okay, let's make it quick. What do you got? Like 38 minutes? Let's speedrun it. There was a seal. Okay, right off the bat. Shield. Decoy. Wow! Yeah, for the most part, when I do pre-stream stuff, it's just mainly for me to just do something before the actual stream starts. And why not, stream it? Lamau. Just a little idea I had. People do like after stream stuff. Here's me doing pre-stream stuff. So, whoa, I'm special. It's so cool. But yeah, it's just something different, I think. Oh no. This is one of the new enemies. This one's very aggressive. I'll say for sure. Let's see. So I'm not sure where we left off in RimWorld, but maybe when the time comes, we can probably like, I'll figure it out. But I haven't been playing RimWorld outside of stream, unfortunately. I guess I haven't been feeling that grind, but I guess I'm also working on other stuff, so it doesn't really matter. It's all good, though. Wow! Oh, God. I shouldn't have sold the food. Let's go get this and then sell it. Because I just realized this is a really nice way to get, what is it? To get money? If there's like an item. Oh, wait, you know what? Face blast. What? Oh, that doesn't count? I thought getting a curse would... Okay, never mind, I guess. I thought hitting myself with a face blast would kill me because I had the curse. Shit. Whatever. Let's keep on using it. Because haha funny. And I need the achievement as well. This is actually gonna take a bit. So let's try finding an enemy that could kill me. Let's go just tactical retreat. Why is it breaking doors in front of me? You're so funny, quirky. I know, right? Slay. Slay. Okay, what? What is doing that? So girl boss slay. Oh gosh. Get away from me. I just need to keep hitting my face with the face blast. Never mind. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. But yeah, my winning run for getting BSC4 was literally like a symmetric lance that does critical hits if you kill 2 enemies quickly. And since it's a legendary, and it also had a modifier that increases the damage output by 300%. So basically 300 times stronger. And I was able to do pretty much like 100,000 damage per second. But it was a pretty pog run. Pretty epic, to say the least. And that paired with a Greed Shield legendary that scales this percent damage output with the amount of 1% of the gold you have. And I had, what is it? 40,000 gold? So every parry does actually a fuck ton of damage, which is impressive. But yeah, let's see. Other than that, though, I've had some ones where, like, what is it? I had a legendary gold tosser, or money tosser, I think. And that would have done a lot more damage if I was smart enough to use it, I'll be honest. Let's go for brutality this time. So we'll go for a rapier. So funny, quirky. So many rats, oh my god. Rats. Wrong weapon. Wrong scroll. We'll get this item. This will let me kind of just like capture blueprints from other enemies and stuff like that. Ah, oh, goodness. Oh. Slave. Still can't afford them. Damn. I think, I'm not sure, but something tells me that I could get more money if I, you know, kill more enemies without getting hit. Like it somewhat scales up. That's my some sort of intuition. Oh gosh, oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness. Fake chest, it lied to me. Never seen a scroll fragment in this area before, which is rather interesting. Oh my gosh. I'm getting hit a lot. This is bad. I should be fine though. It's not so good for me. I'll be honest. Is there anything I missed? That's it? Huh. I guess I got through everything. That's weird. So funny, so quirky. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Slay! Oh my gosh, girl, slay! Oh gosh, that's so cursed. But I also have the, since I beat the queen again for what is it? My BSC 3 run, I have the queen's outfit, and honestly, it kinda slaps. It kinda slays. But yeah, let's see. Let's go for Predator. I think this will be useful for an area like this. I need to figure out what time I'm at. 3:33? Shit. You know, like, what is it? Oh gosh. Okay, get him! Go, 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 go! Captured! What's your blueprint? Fisherman's outfit. Ooh. Okay, a new outfit. That's cool. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. Oh gosh, I thought I fell into the pool. The pool of toxic poison things. I know this weapon was patched, the one I'm using, the rapier. I'm pretty sure it did so much damage before the patch, but I still think it's still just as strong. It got nerfed, I think, really hard. If you do parry or roll, it does critical hits. And oh my gosh, it was so good. It's still good, just not as good. I'd still stick with it. It's still my baby. Hello, BB. Hi. How are you? We're doing pre-stream gaming stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat through this run. I'll be honest. We're just waiting. We're just passing the time until the game actually ends. Oh, okay. So far, the C4 is kind of scary, but I think it's no biggie. I think, hopefully. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah. How are you doing? Oh yeah, this is the big green fellas I was talking about earlier. Those spawn in a lot. And there's another one that spawns in BSC4 called like the failed experiment. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Almost there. We also get these scroll fragments too. If you get 4 of these, you get a basically scroll of power for free. A free scroll of power, free of charge. Buy one get one free. Yeah. What? There's nothing down here. Hey. Come here. Oh gosh. No, not before it starts spawning its little minions, little friends. But yeah, hope you're doing well, fellow Chromie. Oh gosh. I'm trying to stay focused while I'm looking at chat. But I think I could do it better here when I'm at home. I've also been looking through some Stream Elements widgets lately. So, and it's been making me think about like revising, or at least giving me some ideas of what I want to do for my stream overlay reconstruction, you could say. What time is it? 3:37? Okay, I still have time. I don't want anything right now. Let's save up. The first time it was used was from Avon here, and like, oh, the cocoon. Shit, it's still not red. Oh damn. Okay. Cocoon's really good. If you parry, it instantly like recharges. The cooldown just like resets. You don't need to worry about oh fuck's sake. Oh gosh. But yeah, you don't have to worry about. What is it? Oh gosh! Whoa! Come here. Okay. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you don't have to worry about what the fuck were I saying? I got so sidetracked that No, don't go back. Go back. Oh! But Oh, don't fall in there. Oh yeah, Stream Elements widgets. So it's giving me ideas of what to do. I was trying to like maybe add borders to the screens. I'm not too sure, but some border that kind of has a more glitchy, elemental sort of thing. Not elemental, but like dimensional things sort of feel. Alright, I don't want to... From experience, it's best if I don't get, like, 2 of 1. I don't get much health, because I really, I'm as much health as I'm supposed to. Just work on more on that graphic I put in your art channel. Yeah! Okay, pretty nice. What do you want to talk about, like... Or what do you want to, like, VC and talk about the, or just talk about how my layout works, so you can like have a better understanding of that. Because I'm totally down to like show you how it works and give you ideas. What is this fly doing in my face? Maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday? My family's visiting. Yeah, sure. This isn't RimWorld. No. Sleep Nerd. This is pre-stream stuff. Just don't worry. We're working on this later. Oh, we'll do RimWorld like in 20 minutes. You see the timer in the lower right? That means how much time until we got RimWorld. Okay, just wait, okay? Just let me fail my run in Dead Cells some way or another. Me. Kids just modded so much, this is what RimWorld looks like to him. Oh man, Redechi's. Oh, we got a raid going on? Me claim MS Paint reward twice. Oh my gosh. His life is just RimWorld. No, it's not. There's no way. Look, if my life was RimWorld, I'd be terrified. I wouldn't want to be in there. My life is indeed RimWorld. Okay, I don't know what kind of lives y'all have, but I ain't questioning it. I play too much RimWorld. Yeah, I would. I play a lot of RimWorld too, given that I get that sort of groove. That is a lot of enemies at once. Holy shit. My Discord about my page literally states me as a crippling RimWorld addict. I have a severe negative consequence from playing too much RimWorld. Haven't played in a while. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played much either. I would definitely, like, get my flingers on him whenever I can. But I'm not feeling it right now. At least playing it off stream. I do want to continue the pattern of just playing RimWorld on stream for like each week until like I guess we reach a stopping point. Like I guess we finish our run, which is gonna be like for a while, like I don't know, a few months or stuff like that. But I want to make sure I had each of my friends design a pawn. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I have a friend that wants to, like, I would design a pawn after each friend, if I want. And then, like, they'll be chill with it. But, like, either way, I just let my pawns just dress up as whatever. Okay, let's go do Scheme. Ah, shoot, no, I should have gone for Mutation. Where you get health, after getting Curse, or dealing with curses. What severely limits me is that I need their consent for big things. Oh yeah, no, totally. It is fun. I love to talk to my friends about how the RimWorld colony is doing, if they're interested, of course. Ugh. Okay, Okay, just be careful. Time spent doing that is time not spent doing RimWorld. Exactly, yeah. I get that. Because I feel like sometimes the things I do in RimWorld on stream does take a bit of time off, but it's fine. It's just me and RimWorld, I guess. Alright, curse lifted. Lovely. Oh gosh. I don't like these slime things when I can't kill them fast. Oh, it's the bird. Oh! Oh gosh. Just give me your help. Hi. I didn't think I would be able to slip a parry like that in there. Holy shit. Huh? Goodness, it's so scary. Oh my god, that lagged for a moment. 15 minutes. Okay, we have 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh! Come here. Die! Okay. Lesson learned, don't do, what the fuck? Wait. Did I choose tactics instead of... Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. So Kit found you in a raid in FF Final Fantasy earlier? What? No, what do you mean by that? You mean found me? I don't play Final Fantasy. It's a boss? Ooh. Okay. Drops everyone to 2 to 5 HP? What? Oh my god. Oh god. Come here. Fuck! Compute HP to multiples of 3. RimWorld is Kit's Final Fantasy. It do be. It's my Final Fantasy. The only fantasy I'll ever have. Or make your HP a prime number? Oh, really? How do people screw it up? I don't know. Look, maybe if people they don't know much about math and be like, oh great, we had to go to this circle. Like, don't Final Fantasy 14, like, people, like, make weird-ass charts? And then, like, they say, like, this is what you gotta do. And that's it. I don't know. Alright, let's see how fast... I don't think I'm gonna finish this, Dead Cells run for any time soon, but let's go speedrun it. Let's just try to get to the end of each biome and see how far we can get. Oh god, so scary. Where am I? Raid charts are pog. Either way, that's how a lot of people learn that one isn't prime. Oh, I see. I mean, that's one way to learn, huh? One is not prime. Which is kind of interesting. Math, boss. Oh! Get away from me! Oh yeah, there's the scary enemy. This one like hops around a lot and does some like pretty fast attacks. There's 20 people in that fight. I was one of the 8 who survived. Oh my gosh, the ones that could do math. I did say I want to go as fast and see how far I end up being, but I guess I want to take a detour with the challenge rift, I guess. Uh-oh. Scary. Damn it, I got hit. That's so sad. I usually do very... I usually... Okay. I said I usually do very well with challengers, but I guess not today. Uninstall. I would actually uninstall. That was so sad. Come here. But yeah, in VSC4, there's literally elites everywhere. Every time you breathe, there's an elite. Like, no fucking joke. Not slay, not girl boss moment, unfortunately. Alright, let's rush it. Let's go. Make it quick. 10 minutes left. Or 9, somewhere around there. And then we'll stop at like 5 minutes in. Okay, go for that one. Gaslight Gatekeep girl boss. Oh, you know what? Since we don't have much time, we'll just spend our cells. Then top it off with alienation, and let's go. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. Lots of cool people popping in already. Already for the free stream stuff. Goodness gracious. Wow. Oh my god, the failed experiments are kind of annoying. Okay, speedrun? We'll just reach to the very end. Let's go. Just keep on running. I have a question actually. Why is Willem doing the shh pose? What do you mean the shh pose? Oh! Oh, in like the icon? Oh fuck! Oh wait. I had like the window thingy open. I don't know. I thought it was just like a cool pose. Yeah, below the stream. I guess lore reasons. In some way, I like a lot of things I do for the stream has something to do with the lore. Okay, maybe this run will end very soon. I'm just trying to find reasons for me to end this run early, I guess. But think about the lore in my bird story. It's being a lot like Nier Automata. A lot of secrets being untold. A lot of bad secrets. Something like that. Or like just usually in the Nier series. Can I get a coffee table? Okay. Can I get a coffee table book of the sick Willem lore? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's it for the run. We're ending the run there. We can talk in starting soon. Oh my gosh. You'd buy? Look, you got the regular edition, and then you got like the deluxe edition. Like, you know, the Berserk deluxe edition? I don't know what's in there, but it has like bonus chapters, I guess. Just basically filler for your anime episodes. They cost as much as my textbooks for class, so if you buy it, you'll pass the class. You get the lore, my Gwillem lore book, you pass the class. Straight up, like, there, done. You know? Why did it not move? Oh, no, now it did. Okay, so mix-up just, like, was a bit delayed in that, I guess. Why is my WebSocket doing that? I hate it when teachers write textbooks. When the teachers write the textbooks, I roll. Alright, Redechi, you're getting timed out for 5 minutes. SMH my head. Okay. Heck. Alright, so let me open up RimWorld. Yeah, that's been like that's BSC4, and it's scary. A lot of enemies piled up on you at once. The health doesn't go up. Your weapon scales up with the BSC, so it doesn't really matter. So it's no biggie. Like it's not much of an issue. That's really what I'm saying. Yeah, it's pretty crazy so far. Like, the expelled experiments actually don't teleport normally, but every enemy does. Some of them don't, but that's really it. But it's not, from when I'm like kind of like processing one at a time, it's not that bad. It might be much of an overstatement, but who knows? I may also turn on the music. There we go. Ta-da! We got our music. A character litmus test. Would Gwillem kill me on sight? No. A hard no. There are some characters in my lore that will maybe kill on sight, or maybe accidentally. Gwillem would kill me on sight. Okay, Gwillem would kill anyone on sight. Look, I had to think about it. Look, if he had to, maybe he would. It's a complex thing, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. But typically the lore, or at least Gwillem's powers, is basically manipulating time and dimensions. So that's like that's why my themes are sort of kind of like glitchy, or like sometimes the traditions make it like I'm splitting the scene up in a bit. So that's like part of it. The red one, the Australian magpie, can manipulate probabilities. So like he only can do it subconsciously. So like he can make improbable events happen, like rolling a 7 on a dice or stuff like that. There's also other parts where like he basically reduced the probability subconsciously of his cells aging to essentially 0, so he's practically immortal. They're all immortal in some way, but it comes with some setbacks. He could indirectly kill me on sight. Gwillem? I mean, maybe. Just hope he doesn't split the dimension where you're at. So in other words, if I end up like timely dying infinite like Diavolo, you're right, possibly. Oh shoot, I don't even have the music playing. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I should just leave the browser music on at this point. You have immortal OCs? Yeah. Like, for Alwyn, the Redbird, because of his ability, he can't die, even if he wants to. He's pretty much immortal against his own will, and it's not, it's not fun being immortal. He's been through a lot, seeing all of, like, his friends and loved ones like pass away and stuff like that throughout his lifetime, and stuff like that. And what is it? I don't know. It's just like I don't know, he just pretty much gave up on just like relationships with other people just so he doesn't get hurt in the process. But like in this new world he's in, because everyone has like, basically how my story goes is that everyone has like woken up or like lived in this new like world away from reality, and in some way they have found ways to be immortal in some way. I don't know. Honestly, just trying to say it in chat on stream is a bit hard for me to think. It's better to write it in words. We're gonna have to chat about this because I think we have both similar premises with different lenses. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. As for Gwillem, in his immortality, basically he just slowed down his cells aging. basically, with time, like time abilities and stuff like that. So, but also with his dimension stuff, he has crossed into like parallel and multiverses as well. So in some sense, he has met with everyone at once. So like, even if Gwillem hasn't met like an OC of someone's, because of his abilities, he has met them at some point in their timeline or their lifetime. So he has met with everyone once, at least. Variations on a theme are always rad. Yeah. I have a new... I'll show y'all when, after starting soon, but I have another bird that's coming up, and... Well, I have another bird that has yet to be fully designed. His name is Rhys, R-H-Y-S. And, what can I say? Let's see here. Let me just, like, get to the starting soon scene. Hello! Oh my gosh, it didn't work. What? What? Why didn't it capture? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, because I didn't have it set to RimWorld. Oh, I'm so frustrated. It is the bird. Oh wait, give me a moment. Let me go back a bit. Let me like exit out real quick. That wasn't as flashy as I wanted. I'm being very picky right now. We are frustrated. Yeah, this is a stream failure. I gotta stop streaming forever. Alright, bam! There we go, that's a lot better. Oh my gosh. That is a streamer fail. I have to stop streaming. This is embarrassing. Sniffle. Sniffle. Turn in your streaming badge. It was a good run. Stream failure. Sniffle. Okay. So, game is loaded properly. I made sure to capture it this time. Game audio is playing, I believe. Yep, it's RimWorld. We're all good to go. Alright, let's start. But yeah, I would love to explain the lore in detail. It's just hard because, I don't know. It's just like... It's hard to say in words. I usually do better in writing. I don't know. The streaming gun. It is easier in text. I did have like an Excel sheet of like what is it? Let me like check this out real quick. Yeah, okay, that should be open. Good. Okay. It is a lot in spoken word. It's better to, have it written down and, clarify a lot of things. So, alright, here we are, back here again. So, we have everyone from chat, almost a lot of people. Caroline, which is variable Y, Verdechi, Spiky Doggo, Kamisa's the yet-to-be-transformed Ryza, Secretary Bird, Malar, Fellow Cat, Dinzo, another Secretary Bird, Toxie, Green Durg, Black, Cyan Bird, Parrotlet, and Avon the Fox. You are alive, yeah. See? Let me find you real quick. You are... Where are you? Oh, you're taking a bath. Okay, I kind of just stared at you taking a bath, but I hope that's okay. Alright, so where did we leave off at? Huh? Huh? Where are these insects coming from? Huh? Oh my god! Okay, Dinzo! Go! Run. We'll explain it later, Dinzo. We still have insects. Oh shit. Welcome back, Sleipnir. We're now back in RimWorld. Wink. Look, you were in your bath here. This is your bath right there. Okay, give me a moment. There's some insects trying to like take over. Your Toxie, you can go over here. Just like we would run. I'm pretty sure you won't get caught in the crossfire. Also, Spiky, how are you? Are you okay? Where's your weapon? That's your weapon, right? Alright, you can't pick it up. Oh no! I lost one of my my turret. Die, bugs! Yeah, we burn them with fire. I think we're fine though. This is like a little small insect. Mega Scarab. Easy. I psychic Afghan cat girls who teleport around with a Persona Mana sword. You're doing your part? You are doing- oh, Ryza. You're good. Don't worry. Oh, and now Spiky's got his weapons. Now he's putting on his armor again. I'm not sure what happened last time, but I think we were trying to... Right, yeah, we were trying to deal with some infested ship parts. It looks like the, I still, you know, very vividly remember the aftermath. Sending a horde of 500 Clara Dryads and having them get gunned down and achieve absolutely nothing is so much more fun. It's fun to have, like, funny RimWorld experiments, I guess. Like, what is it I remember? Like, I saw a YouTube video with someone, like, spawning a bunch of hamsters in one colony. And then, like, if they died, they explode. But then, like, the hamsters would, like, run out of food. And then they would starve to death. And then they explode. And it just causes a chain reaction throughout the colony. You do- oh, quoting Starship Troopers. Okay, I sort of remember what you're saying. Though, when I first watched Starship Troopers, this isn't the one with the insects, right? And like, when I first saw a few scenes, that kind of scared the shit out of me as a kid. Because I watched it, when my parents, like, would just sit around looking, like, watching it as well. And like, some scenes were, it scared me as a kid. It fucking, like, terrified me. Horde tactics of shitty units that mostly die. But yeah. What I've also heard is that people use developer mode. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. So what I figured out is that, well, Rodechi told me that someone used the RimWorld developer mode to like make D&D dungeons. Like they build walls and furniture and stuff like that. It's super cool. It's apparently a bad adaptation of the book, but I like the movie for what it is. I see. The person who talked about with the hamsters was Charborg? I think so. I think so. Also, I need to do a posture check on myself. A little bit higher. Happy Labor Day for Labor Day. Yeah, happy Labor Day, y'all. You still have to do your jobs here. But... you want to hold the D&D game through RimWorld? It does. It's super cool. But yeah, I did mention about what I wanted to do with my layout. So I want to have like, how can I show it here? Let me get like a color source real quick. So don't mind this, excuse me for the eyes, but I was thinking about like having like blocks here. So it's gonna like trace out the outline. So it's like more dimensionally thingies like that. So it's like little blocks on the edges of the screen. Maybe with like some sort of masking or filters that make it look glitchy. Stuff like that. I'll have to show y'all what I'm talking about when that time comes. But it's really it. So let's move the color source real quick. There we go. And yeah, source mirror, color source, mix it up overlay. Okay, so everything's pretty good, I think. I've used DevTools before, but only for mod packs that went on too long and were half broken. Ah, yeah. Like, I would totally get it if you, like, need DevTools to, like, actually, you know, give you the stuff you need. Just be a bit fair on the game and the gameplay. Look at it, Dinzo and Malar eating together. What are they eating? Let's see what they're eating. Simple meal. Dinzo's eating some sort of simple meal. Oh, you did not use a cheat. No, I'm not implying you cheated. Like, there's some, I think, I'm just saying, like, there's some cases where you do need DevTools to fix something. Like, maybe, like, make up for something you're missing. If that makes sense? If, like, something broke. Use it to detect errors and stuff? Oh, okay, fair enough. As long as they didn't give me stuff. Okay, you're right. Yeah. You were a that was a masochist. I see. let's turn off the power here. So Redechi, could you do that while everyone's doing their thing? And then we also have this. So let's go ahead and throw that in. And then we'll just connect this to that, and we're good. We're good to go. Hello, Malar. Spawning 300,000, 3,000, 10,000 rate points. Okay, those are fun. You got another ad? Oh no! Oh shit. It was fun to defend against. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah. I've honestly, like, I don't know if I want to do, like, really big, scary raids. But we'll do it at some point. In the meantime, though, we do have a colony to take care of. So far, Spiky and Toxie are a bit injured right now. What is with the power? What's happening? Why is our power... Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, no, I think the only thing that's powering the colony right now is the windmills, or yeah, wind turbines and the wood fire generators. Me being weird? What? I'm not... Okay, that wasn't weird. I just happened to stare in while Dinzo was taking a bath. If you want to do anti-green shenanigans, however, then Pyre mod is lovely for it. I've honestly never played much with anti-green stuff. That's what they all say. Okay. Alright, that's whatever. BRB. Alright, sounds good. Let's get a weapon settlement. Tithing, anti-grain warheads, 1 in a million shot. Oh, Dinso. Oh, Dinso's building the conduits to the geothermal generator. Let's see, how are we at with advanced components? Malar's making a charge rifle? Right, yeah, Malar is making a charge rifle. What is your construction skill at? Or crafting skill? 14? Okay. You're just teasing me, Chromie. I don't... Okay, I'm thinking about getting more mods eventually. Maybe for, like, the next run. We'll have to leave, like, maybe, like, 1 day of RimWorld on per week, but I just don't want it to, like, leave some empty time and just people are really looking forward to RimWorld streams. I don't know. I need to... Okay, I need to talk clearly. Wow. RimWorld. I need to talk less fast. My peanut brain was like, why do you need more Twitch mods for RimWorld? Look, who knows, like maybe like some random RimWorld fan comes up and it says like harvest what is it, Kamisa's organs on my colony, and they won't stop harassing me about it. Like, okay, Mr. Samuel Streamer. I mean, maybe to keep you in check. I don't know, maybe I don't know. They're becoming raw too. What are you talking about? Okay, can you explain who this person is? What are they like? Sleep near. You gotta explain. Explain yourself right now. I'm getting questions. You know what? I also want to make a organs fabrication bench, which helps make synthetic organs, which perform a lot better than regular ones. Organic ones, of course. Destroyer. Oh no. Did I mention using 800 rats to fight off raids? I don't think you have. Also, these... I'm not liking the mechanoid presence that's going on.
I must hydrate.
Oh, hydrate? Oh shit. Alright, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Bop, 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 bop. Hey! My Mega Spider Pet is eating the insect jelly. Hey! Oh my gosh. Malar is about to finish making the charge rifle, which is pretty nice. Sooner or later, I think Dinzo will get a hand on it and pretty much do a lot more firepower than the regular assault rifle. There's a heat wave where you're at? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's no fun. Hope it's not too bad on you. Now I realize my love for Rat Tomorrow is probably linked to my love for Horde Tactics with horrible units. Yeah, Sleeper, you've been talking a lot about Horde Tactics with bad units. Tank top? Tank top season? Yeah, it do be. Look, in Florida, I'm shirtless all the time. Except when I'm outdoors. But in the house, I'm shirtless for the most part. And I'm pretty sure y'all have seen that in some previous stream, maybe 2 days ago or something like that. But that never happened, I don't think. Smile. Nothing like sending 600 conscripts to destroy the enemy base. Riddle. That never happened. Nah, that never happened. Totally. Definitely not. That shit never happened. I need to make myself like here. Can I make here? Let me like put myself a bit higher. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Caroline? No, Nature Retreat. Kamisa. Kamisa has escaped to nature, finding relief in hunting. What are you in pain for? From what? Is it from your scratch scar? Oh, it is. Let's just replace your leg. It's a blob of shitty units that moves and absorbs enemies like a single-celled organism. Oh my gosh. I need to try that. That is a RimWorld moment. Yeah, they're lost. They're lost for good. Well, it's not like actually becoming wild, but... No. It's not like they become wild. They're just like going out and hunting. They'll be fine. They are just hunting everything, I guess. No. All because of Scratch indeed. Pew pew pew. I know when I did RimWorld, or like when I started playing RimWorld a while back, like my early ages, whenever someone had a mental break, I would tell a colonist to literally beat the shit out of them. Like, do it until they get knocked out. It wasn't a particularly good strategy, I'll be honest. But it helped get them out of their mental break. It's not a good strategy whatsoever. I'm not condoning that, doing that IRL. Please don't do that. Return to Nature's mows down animals with an assault rifle. Gauss weapons, let's see. Really? Gauss revolver does a good job at that too? Really? I thought, okay, I'll be honest, I thought the Gauss lance would be better. Just simply because it's just a bigger weapon, but a revolver is doing way better? Way better? That's good to know, though. Hey, don't eat the rat! That's ours! Oh my gosh. Oh, no, we got the ram here. Look, I picked this up from... Yeah, I picked that up from, like, raiders and stuff that brought, like, the Gauss Lance in. And sometimes just, like, buying, materials, or just buying weapons, straight up. Okay, RimWorld is a babysitting simulator. Like, look, literally, RimWorld... Okay, when you play RimWorld, it's so much like a daycare. I don't think Dinso has heard about or like seen RimWorld before, or played RimWorld before, but RimWorld is a lot like a daycare. It's like your colonists would do some weird shit, and like for example, like there's some like enemies here, and like your RimWorld colonists will just like decide to like walk in and do something for no absolutely reason whatsoever. I've never seen RimWorld to your streams. You've heard of it but never seen it. Ah, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, usually games like these, it's like running a daycare. Your colonist has like they do like some series of tasks they prioritize, but sometimes there's things on the map that are really dangerous, but they still end up walking to it. Like come on, what are you doing? You know? They're so dumb, but it's a fun game regardless. But even though it's like it's like having a daycare, taking care of people in the daycare, you literally, what is it? you can grow really strong bonds with your colonists. Like if something bad happens to like one of your like longtime colonists, you start to feel very like connected to them. You start to feel very like emotionally connected. Like for example, like Caroline, Radeshi, and Spiky are the first 3 colonists here. For example, if I like played this long enough, I would start to be like very reliant on them. Be like, yo, they're gonna be pretty pog. Yay! I think I'll go walk into the scary dark tunnels with no knowledge of the insights and with disregard for my safety. That is exactly how these colonists think. They really just don't think at all. What other things are there? Sometimes colonists will go on a mental break and start attacking something like that's explosive, like chem fuel. Because when you break this, it will explode. And I remember very, very vividly that a colonist was on like a tantrum and decided to like destroy this stack of chem fuel, and it blew up the whole like storage unit. And I lost almost everything. It fucking sucked. Me when I'm angry. But yeah, what else happens? Like, sometimes I get really pissed off and destroy like important stuff like components. Or like, maybe something like this. Like a Replomat hopper. It's bad. You gotta really pay attention when they have a tantrum. You gotta like look at what they're destroying, or else it really cascades into something horrible. I think tantrum's one of the worst mental breaks to have. Besides like murderous rage, digging up a corpse to show to everyone, I guess, and stuff like that. That's the thing about RimWorld, it's babysitting, but when shit goes bad, it goes bad. Oh yeah. It's fascinating. You just see it all crumble. It's like a big, like, what is it? Like a big drama play. Like, it's like Romeo and Juliet, but just RimWorld colonies. And probably even more, like, drastic. Shit has let me just, like, allow that. Shit has gone into tantrum. They're going to smash up Antigrade War at 25. Oh my gosh. I honestly don't know. I don't want to know what that's like. Just having, like, having a colonist go in a tantrum and destroy the anti-grain warhead. For those who don't know, that's like a really strong mortar shell. Like it destroys things on an atomic scale. And like, your base actually, yeah, your base fucking despawns. Eating without a table once is a 1 in 4. Yeah, eating on a table in this game, its mood debuff is as comparable as a quarter of being clinically depressed. It is literally a nuke, yeah. Antimatter bomb, you're right, yeah. Ooh, Jade. Okay, so since black is here, we can have this here. So what I'm gonna do is build a mine that goes straight to this drill here. And then we can get like as much steel as we want underground, which is pretty nice. Wow. So for the stream today on Labor Day, I think I'm gonna stream for how long? Is it like 3 hours? 4? I don't know. We'll see. I do want to work more on the overlays a bit, and I also have a bit of assignments to do for my college classes. Just one assignment, but I just want to spend some time on that before then. It is Labor Day in the States, yeah. Yeah, steel runs out pretty quickly in RimWorld, to be honest. But I ain't complaining. We can get as many underground. Look at it, look at this mountain. Like, there's a lot of potentially good minerals in there. Imagine if this like a hillless area. I ain't having that. Let's see. Oh, looks like Avon is helping make some wine right now. Are you actually planning on mining at the Hell Mountain? Maybe. I pray for your insect raids. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't think mining out the whole mountain was a good idea, as you can see. But it's definitely not a smart idea. Because I was really hesitant on doing it. I was like, should I really mine this mountain out? Despite all the insects I could probably spawn in. And I've already had one happen like here, not too long ago. I don't know where, I think that, I don't know. Either way, what is it? We took care of it, I believe. I can't put that genie back in the bottle. Oh, combat supplier. Hello. Hi. This is our other anthro colony we're friends with. There's a Karen in there. There's a fucking Karen in there. Uh-oh. They're gonna talk to the manager. Caroline. Who's our two-way medic. Who gives health and removes health. You fill it up with steel walls. Oh yeah, that's how I spend all my steel in the Quadrum. I'm too lazy to fill the mountain up. Nah. No thank you. Another time, maybe. Oh man, we have so much steel. How are we gonna use this all when we don't have any more materials to use it for? We'll just fill up this whole mountain. I use 80 times the amount of steel to fill it up. That's, oh my gosh. This is a steel mountain. That's kind of interesting. If we could pull that off, that would be just weird. And then like, since steel is flammable, and I don't have the flammable steel mod, or the non-flammable steel mod, everything's gonna go on fire. Like this whole mountain is gonna be like, in flames. It would be worth it, though. Alright, let's go spend some of these weapons here. Because actually we don't need these. We have a lot more higher tech weapons. TBH, TBH. Oh, and then there's our charge rifle from Malar. Let's go remove the armor that is now tattered. And colonists won't be happy if they wear it. And I think that's it. 69 goodwill. Okay. What's up, Sleep Mirror? Alright, and I think let's go get Dinso his new weapon. It's no longer a assault rifle, it's a excellent charge rifle. How are new colonists added? Yeah, so they can wander in to the map and join your colony, or you can like, they can come in as like captured prisoners that from raids. If you manage to like get an incapacitated prisoner or a raider and capture them, and then you could try to like recruit them into your colony. Yeah, you put them in a hotel room where they feel really comfy and stuff like that. And then persuade them to join you. Look, these colonists are happy. Some of them were once prisoners. Sometimes, yeah, they're part of a quest. Like some colonists come in as quest rewards. Some of them were like raiders of the colony that we captured, that were like carefully picked from raiders. We like see every incapacitated raider, and I look at their stats and be like, what do I really need in my colony? And I get the ones that will probably contribute the most to what we need. It's very, very brutal. We're not... That's how RimWorld is. It's pretty brutal. Let's see here. We have someone who has a Psychic Harmonizer. Well, we have a Psychic Harmonizer, which helps give people a mood boost, but who do I want to give it to? We need someone who's like very happy for the most part. Would it be Kamisa? Maybe? Or maybe it would be Spiky. It's like Spiky has a higher chance of being happy. Yeah, I think so. So let's go give Spiky a Psychic Harmonizer. Alright, Spiky. Time to get this chip installed in your brain. Don't worry, it's not 5G. Exactly, Sleipnir. Though I don't really replace their legs with peg legs. Oh, you know what? I never thought of giving a harmonizer to prisoners. That actually is a good idea. So they're like constantly happy. Alright, now Spiky has the harmonizer. You just gotta make sure to keep everyone happy in there, huh? You don't think it'll work via prisoners? Maybe, for instance? Huh. Maybe. But yeah, this is usual RimWorld stuff. It should. I mean, they're happy because anything, taking any sort of anything like that gives you a mood boost. So let's go. There we go. Whack. Work on. Well, Dinso, you work on the. Oh my gosh. Okay, stop. Dinso, work on the. No, Redechi. Oh wait, you're doing that. Okay. Turns out they were a Tito Taylor. Oh no. Alright, so now we're getting the deep drill to this patch of steel. And then now each portion, it mines out a specific part of the underground like deposit. And we'll get more steel. Like how much will we end up getting? I guess a lot. I thought you were yelling at real Redechi for a second there. No. I was just wondering who's like working on the deep drill. Stuff like that. Alright, let's go give you some light, Whack. And then... Oh! Hey! What is this? Whack spoke negatively of Dinso's loyalty. This drove Dinso to a rage and they began a fight. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Hey yo, chill out. Dinso just... Whack just walked... Okay, Dinso just walked up. Trying to help Whack. And then like... Fucking like... Oh my god? Give him light, not a fight. Exactly. What are you doing? Holy shit. Oh my god, that's the first like spicy thing that's happened in the colony already. And look, now they're together in the adjacent hospital beds, rethinking about their actions. Doctor requests opportunity. Do I hear... Is someone vomiting? Spiky! Okay, Spiky just vomited there, I guess. Probably from food poisoning. Babysitting simulator. Really do be like that. Let's see here. So there's a doctor quest opportunity for the Blue Moon Corporation. What's their faction relation like? Oh. How far is it? 0.7 days? We can take Caroline in. Over there. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe we'll work on that later, huh? Oh, you know what? Here, this will be easier. Caroline. And then... yeah, we'll take you in. What's some medicine? Oh wait, you don't even have it. Okay. You're trying to throw hands. You are. There's some like weird parts. Like some colonists love to cloud watch sometimes. They just like lie down on the ground, look at clouds in the daytime. But they do it in like the most weirdest places ever. Like sometimes they do cloud watching like here, or like maybe here, if there happens to like an open area. Aw, okay. Yeah, good night, Sleipnir. Hope you're doing. Have a good time at college. Wow. I gotta work on like my what is it? My Twitch sub or Twitch alerts, stuff like that. Just like when someone follows. Adios, adios. What was I about to say? But yeah, when Twitch. So yeah, Twitch alerts. I want to like kind of improve it a bit. Maybe work on it like a with Mix It Up instead of Stream Elements. We'll have to see. I've seen some cool Stream Elements widgets for alerts and stuff like that. I'm curious to try them. And definitely I could use it to touch up this layout here that I was talking about earlier. Like just everything and this everything out here, like there and up here. And stuff like that. What's Dinso doing? Dinso's looking at stuff. Scanning the underground. That's why. Whack is getting materials. Getting some steel for us. Steel. 9. Because you're loyal. You are loyal. Hey! You just stopped at 99? Oh, no, never mind. You're... ooh, and you dropped 44 steel. Okay. Yeah, because Dinso is loyal. Black exchange pleasantries with Dinso. Oh, thank goodness. It could have gone worse. Let's see. What do we need? What's up? Let's see. They are back in good terms, yeah. Such loving friends. Oh, we got more steel. Oh, here? Yo? Yo? Okay, well there's more steel here. Steel, jade, glass steel, salt, silver, gold. Okay. Gold is great as just like, just for money, but also great for materials as well. Alright, let me like...
sit up time.
Oh no. Well, no. I gotta do sit-ups now.
Push-up time.
And push-ups? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Squats time.
Squats too? Okay. Give me a moment. Let me load up chat. You don't have to do them now. No, I'm doing them now. Let me run this. Let me run RimWorld in the background for y'all. Okay, let me try to like move my keyboard back a bit. Okay. Let's run this in the background. We'll do everything all at once. Look, I gotta get my exercise in. Alright, y'all. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we did our squats. I should probably bump it up by like 20 squats or something. That would be fun. Oh, what we got? More steel? Let me see real quick. You found steel here. Okay. Interesting. Alright, now we'll do push-ups. And last we'll do sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Owie. And then, let's just like keep that running. There we go. And then we'll sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll read that later. 8, 9, 10. Okay. What good snacks are you talking about, Redechi? You don't know? Anything tempting? Fair, fair. Okay, let me try to like prop my phone up a bit. It's slow on charge. I have it connected to a charger. That works. So we got uranium scanned underground. And it's in here too? Yo, okay. Let's go see. That is a good bunch of uranium. You know what? Why don't we just like get another drill? Like here. Easy. And then we have that connected with a conduit all the way to there. And we get it like a good bunch of uranium. Same thing with like glass steel or stuff, but I gotta mine all the way to there in this corner. That fucking sucks. So let's do this. Let's just make some use of that steel that we just collected. These nerds are okay, but they're kind of boring when I don't have anything else to break them up a bit. I mean, like the crow does, like they like point their head down and be like, "Ooh-wah!" And they bounce up like, "Ooh-wah!" I'm glad some of y'all appreciate the "Ooh-wah!" redeem. Oh shoot! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the promo message. Give me a moment. Let me get like let me go on like my stream deck real quick and like do that. I forgot to do that. Oh shit. Okay. And then I'll go into the respective servers, the promo channels. We'll leave this running. Between the Wa and the Hola Raven, Corvettes have been making some cool sounds lately. Corvids do make cool sounds. Like, I don't know, they're cool. They like make some funky ones, like hello, hola, hola. Hola. Self-promotion. Wishing well. Self-promo. Bam. Bam. Swag. Not swag. Avon takes bedtime? Alright, Avon, sleep well. Bye-bye-bye. Alright, channels here. Self-promo. So you're running for this channel? Self-promotions. Okay. Self-promotions. Yeah, okay, so that's here. Okay, there we go. Keep forgetting to do that. I need to make it a routine. Alright, let's go. So I posted my channel and all the self-promo channels. And we're good to go. And also, I think I just forgot to do the thing on my... What is it? On my thingy thing. Self-promo message. There we go. And then, bam. There we go, now I post it on Twitter. I got everything down. And also, I just realized how cool that was. When I, like, pressed the button on the Stream Deck to enter my message and stuff like that, it, like, typed it all out. That's pretty cool. That was cool. Like, on Twitter, it really shows it, but on Discord, it doesn't do it. It was really nice. It's very satisfying to watch. Oh. Party! Kamisa's throwing a party. Ooh, yeah, everyone have fun. Let's join the party. You know, let's see here. Earlier I was thinking about fixing up the or not fixing up, but adding a bit of something different for the movement transition with the game splitting apart in 4 pieces, the way it moves. I know I did show earlier that it opens out, kind of. I did add a bit of rotation, but I want to add it, make it so, like, when it exits, when I'm moving on to the credits scene, they, like, cross each other. So, like, how can I explain it? If I put my hands out like this, can my hands do it? So yeah, so imagine these hands are, like, one side, like the right side, the 2 panels on the right side, I'll have them, like, cross each other into the corners, and then move into the corners. Instead of, like, going like this, or what can I say, like this, sort of, we'll have them cross each other. Something like that. I'm trying to figure it out. Also, I'm losing frames. How am I losing frames? 778 frames lost. So, oh no! So sad. I think my internet's just being a bit unsteady. Oh my gosh, maybe it is. The game got me a hard time processing us partying. It is. Partying has been too intense. Okay, now this is an issue. Hello? Y'all, oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. Once they started to finish partying, the bitrate has fixed up itself. Oh, never mind, it's going down. Oh, no, it's gone back up. We're in the green. We lost like 1700 frames. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Also, we got pilgrims here. Hello. I think think they're here to look at our arch focus. I think this is the arch focus, right? Yep, that's where they're going. Parting was so intense, the bitrate like broke down. Hey! No one has planted blueberries here. Oh, because... Wait. Who hasn't been sowing the plants here? Oh my gosh. Okay, now this is a problem. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go see... Let's go hunt a bit. Some wild boars. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping frames again. Stop! Stop dropping frames! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna sob. No dropping frames, please. Sniffle. Frames. Maybe it's better? I think it's better. Also, we need a research project. Shit. Gun link? Vital sculpting. We'll do, I guess... we did research, or start researching spacer electronics earlier. It is a stylistic decision made by the director to not have a smooth frame rate. Yeah, I can probably like make an excuse like that. Oh, wax on a work frenzy. Yeah, the streamer has made it. This is a stylistic choice, reducing the frames to like 30 frames per second, or like 1 frame per second. It lets the viewer imagine what happens in between each frame. Willem using his power to reduce frames IRL. That'd be funny. Oh, yeah, Redechi's out hunting now. The only thing that's really stopping us from getting more materials is really just the amount of gold we have. Frames omitted for clarity. Frames not to scale. Oh, Let's see how our trees are doing. Amna grass. Welcome back, Malar. Hi, hi, hi. Wave, wave. How's your BRB moment? Oh shit. Oh, Spikey's out hunting too. Oh, no, Kamisa's out hunting as well. Careful where you shoot that. Oh my god! I just... Careful where you shoot that, Kamisa. Oh my gosh. Does Gwillem know what FPS are icy? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if he does. The concept of FPS is kind of weird. Like... Okay, but either way, I literally told Kamisa to not shoot where Rodechi is, and look what they just did. Your left arm and left foot has been shot. Alright, just hold the wild boar. Rodechi is tough, she can handle it. Yeah, she can handle it, don't worry. It's just a stab wound. I'm sure Caroline can help. Caroline's got it. Look, you're not doing too bad. Look, let's see how your mood is. Serious pain? Long outdoors? Wait, you don't like the outdoors? Oh yeah, you're an undergrounder. Interesting. Let's go see how my drop frames are going. Oh, it's really gone high. Not too much, but... 'Tis but a scratch. 'Tis but a scratch. And I did... Okay, now I vividly remember having a bunch of our animals die earlier. That was fun. Let's go see if we can, like... What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot. We had, like, raiders try to come in and, like, steal our shit. Or, like, raid us from afar. But they were, like, kinda dumb. And we used, like, our own warders against them. Look, I'm not a big big fan of the heat outside either. Like at college, apparently it's way hotter where I take college at than it should be at home, which I've come to understand because it's more inland, and there's no like sea breeze that you get when I'm at home, because like where I'm at Sarasota, there's like it's next to the coast, so you get like a nice like coastal breeze coming in. It's a bit cooler. It's nice, but in Orlando, where I go to college at, there's nothing. There's no breeze at all because it's not near the coast. It's more like in the center. It's central Florida. And like, I had to deal with like fucking moisture and heat. It's not fun. It's not cool at all. And I'm out in the doors. I'm just like on fire. Like, everything's so hot and moist. Like, I've become so choosy of like staying indoors, where there's like air conditioning now. Humidity sucks. It does. Hot and moist is the worst combination. Yeah. Flushed emoji. Oh look, there goes Spiky placing down our mortar shells. Excellent. And incendiary mortar shells as well. It gets really humid during the summer. Oh yeah. It's not fun. So how's our uranium doing? Like, is it getting uranium? Like, can you go in here and mine it? Oh, you can. Let me put some light here as well. Like a torch or something? Let's go see. Temperature. Should be like a torch. No, it's furniture. Excuse me. Torch lamp. No, standing lamp. There we go. Get fucked. That was the hardest allow I made. You only experience the sea breeze when I visited Cape Canaveral. Ah, okay. I see. Oh yeah, also, for those who haven't seen, I had a commission done by a cool bird artist named Coffeo. I'll show y'all. I know some of you have seen it in chat, but I'll show it again. In my Discord server, I mean. Ignore the infestation. We're completely fine. But yeah, here it is. The little birds, the little guys. Actually slaying. Alright, let's go take care of the infestation. So, Whack has mined a bit too deep and got to an insect infestation. Insect colony. Alright, everyone. Combat command right now. We're fine. There we go. Easy. Ta-da! What's the other one named? Oh yeah, Alvin. They are both really good names. Because, I don't know. Okay, literally, I was looking up all the possibly cool names. I looked at, like, all the different sort of names in different languages and stuff like that. But I realized that Welsh names, both of their names are Welsh. So I realize our Welsh names are actually kind of cool. Your IRL name is Welsh? Is it? Oh, that's actually kind of that's actually kind of pog. That is so cool. I didn't know your name was Welsh. That is really cool. Oh yeah, by the way, let's see here. I was about to say, I did want to slight doxing about means ocean in Welsh. Okay, let me go look that up. Ocean in Welsh. Oh wow, that's an interesting word. I don't know how to pronounce that. I mean, I don't know how to speak Welsh. But that's a cool word. That's a cool word. I met with Gwen for my corgi puppy. It probably doesn't translate it. Oh, I see. Gwen. Oh yeah, I also want to show the other bird that is currently being designed. His name is Reese, born from the ocean. Oh, okay. I see. Let's see, born from the ocean in Welsh. Seaborn. Ah, Interesting, interesting. Or like son of the ocean. I see. It literally only helps if you know my name. Fair enough. I won't ask any further, but just forget it? Alright. I have forgotten it. I did the flash thing in my eyes. The Men in Black thingy. It's hard to tell? Yeah, it's hard to... I'm pretty sure it's hard to figure out. I'm pretty sure there's like language structure in Welsh that could translate it to just something else. But either way, I have another bird, another corvid bird for the corvid crew, other than Gwillem and Alwyn. His name is Rhys. R-H-Y-S. Let me type it in chat. He is a blacksmith bird, a blacksmith jackdaw bird, who also is a cyborg, who helped make the weapons for Gwillem, basically tailored for him, in a sense. So, let me go get an image source up. So if I find it real quick. This is his, like, most recent design. I know I did show it, like, another sort of design earlier, but... Or, like, another completed... Or another part. I'll show you. His design is more lunar themed. If I can fucking, like, find the thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, so... This is his, like, design so far. Ta-da! He is a jackdaw, a type of corvid. As you notice, like, the pattern, a lot of my birds are corvids. But you notice, like, his design is more lunar themed. You notice, like, the eye patch, or the blindfold that covers one eye. It has, like, a moon on it. There's moon designs on the collar, or the cuffs of the sleeves, moon on the hat, some stars and stuff like that. And I also have another bird, another genus of jackdaw. What is it? They're an android, so they're gonna be a gunsmith, basically, who made the firearms or the guns for Alwyn, basically. And they both Reese and the android bird go on fights about which types of weapons are cooler, or like more honorable or cooler to use, in a sense. Is it like the melee old type of weapons, or like the firearms, stuff like that? And they'll bicker about it, stuff like that. But I think I've decided on having the name of my gunsmith bird, the android one, Emir. That goes like EMYR, basically. Get you a gun sight, a gun lance, just a combination of the two. That'd be interesting. But yeah, that's the thingy. Let me remove that source real quick. Image 4. There we go. I was thinking about it, like maybe Amir has like a gun lance. You love the outfit? I'm glad. I put a lot of effort into getting ideas for it. I didn't draw it. It's by an artist named FM Birdo. So that is their Twitter handle. Very cool bird art and designs. My cat is literally Chipotle. Look, at least, okay, I'll be honest, I'll be frank, it's better than a lot of furry names here, like White Wolf Silverfang or something like that. Like, please. Or like something like Crow White Feather or something like that. That's like, what if my name is White Wolf Silverfang? I don't think it's very Welsh, so if you're talking about your real name. Yeah, go ahead and post some pictures if you want, Redechi. We got the cool pics chat for a reason. Also, I'm glad we had the insect infestation come about. We get more like insect meat, and people love that. One is patchy because he's mostly blind in one eye, so I joked he had an eye patch. Aw. You should like get an eye patch tailored for your cat. So they like, I don't know, like get the thing. You know what I'm saying. Let's go get like 10 components real quick. And we'll get a Gauss pistol. We'll test it out. What Sleep Mirror was talking about. But yeah, like get like a funny little iPads for your cat and just like see if they like it. We think we can see shadows with it? Oh, interesting. So you're saying he's not completely blind, but more so it removes color? So eye patch might do more harm than good. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Oh shit, I got getting a phone call from mom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Welcome, I'm back. I wanted to see if my brother's back from work. And then while I try to take off my, my fucking... what is it? Did you tell your mom hi for us? I did. Chat says hi. And stuff like that. Let's see here. So, something just happened. I tried to take off my, my necklace mount for, my hand tracking thing. My hand tracker, and I think it snapped. I took it off the wrong way. Fuck. That's not good. Can I, like, super glue it? Oh well, I guess. Well, I'll take it off for now. We can work without any hand tracking, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to like fucking super glue this now. Let's see. He showed up outside my sister's house one day 2 years ago with an injured eye, scratched cornea. He might. How does he meant to lose the eye? But then the day came for enucleation. We menaced him again. He's kind of reacted a bit. Oh, I see. Interesting. You know, Vision's kind of interesting though. What is it? I know it's like there's some injury, or like I remember seeing, what is it, Vsauce's Minefield, where like some guy like was leaving a bar and got hit in the back of the head and ruined his vision. And what happened with this vision is that instead of like seeing straight edges for objects, so if you see like a square, for example, or like me, and my edges are not perfectly like an edge, they're like pixelated in a sense. Everything looks normal, but the edges are just weird. It's pixelated, I think, but it's also that they see in frames. Like they have some weird frame rate going on for their vision. So like, I don't know how to explain it. It's an interesting sort of scenario. I guess whatever it is that the neurons doesn't like consistently get the vision. It goes in like pulses in some way. So that's my assumption. I don't know much about biology, but it's the only way I can probably think of it. But vision's interesting. Like, you know, like when what is it? We have 3 cones of vision, right? There's like a crustacean, the mantis shrimp, that like goes up to fish and like uses their clubs and like hits them, like really fast speeds. Their vision is apparently they have like 12 or 6 cones of vision. Like I see in a lot of colors. And I think they also see Polaroid light as well, which is impressive. I don't know how they do it. It's kind of scary. The mantis shrimp. The mantis shrimp. But yeah, those are cool. Mantis shrimp are cool. I know there's another type of mantis shrimp that uses spears to hunt. So like instead of clubs for their claws, or clubs, they use like these like long, like serrated spears. Like they find fish, use the spear to like basically spearfish them and dig them into the ground. After they just drag them into the sand. It's honestly kind of scary. It's a mantis shrimp. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the, I do realize that we don't have enough, like, water, so I think we have, like, a pumping station. Yeah. So we'll look this. This will help, extract more water from the ground. There we go, Spiky and Dints are working away. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so bummed out. My fucking necklace mount for my hand tracking broke. And I gotta like prop it up on a table and like adjust it every single time. No. Oh man. Oh, whatever. I can super glue it back together. Maybe like hot glue it. Honestly, they probably should have printed it in a different way. Maybe like the direction? I don't know if there's a different way to like print this. Oh, I kind of understand why they told me to like open it this way to not break it. Maybe next time we'll get like a resin printer or something. It won't break. I could be wrong. A resin necklace mount. Yeah, any of you have like really cool, like, I know a lot of sea life. Now that I'm talking about it, I talked about it a bit, but like, do any of you have like any favorite sea creatures? Like the mantis shrimp or a cuttlefish? I was actually I was obsessive with cuttlefish at one point. Because they're cool. The masters of disguise. To say the least. You like the lemon shark because they can bite really fast? Oh shit. I used to be a shark nerd when I was a kid. Ah, okay. What else do I like besides the cuttlefish? I know I like cephalopods. Let's see here. Malar the shark. Oh, plasteel. Yo, plasteel? Where? Let's go. Plasteel right here? Oh shit. That's definitely I'm snagging that. Give me that. Holy shit, we're getting some plasteel. Oh shit. Jackpot. Nudibranchs. Oh my god. I forgot about nudibranchs. They're like that's the sea slugs, right? That with like they have like funny patterns on them. It's so funny. I love nudibranchs. I know some nudibranchs can like eat parts of the plant that like basically are equivalent to stingers on a jellyfish, and like they can spray that, shoot that out, and like use it against like predators. You don't know if you have a favorite sea animal? Oh, fair. I mean, I totally get that. Sea animals are kind of interesting. Like you get, you have your typical land animal that looks pretty normal. Then you like whales a lot because they're symbolic to you. I see. Whales are cool. Well, pretty chill big fellas. Sea bunnies? Are sea bunnies the same as sea slugs? Let me look it up. Sea bunnies. Yeah, nudibranchs! Oh my gosh, they're so cute. I love sea slugs. I've heard about sea cucumbers once, like I think in middle school, and those are really weird fellas. I think it's a type of nudibranch, yeah. So I think my phone vibrated. Did I get like a message or something? I don't know. Panic attack? Oh, because you got the anxious trait. No! Verdechi, no! Also, you're really fast. Let me go see you real quick. How fast are you? 4.4 cells per second? Okay, Bryza, can you help Verdechi real quick? C has everything in it. I mean, honestly, there's C of everything. I guess some scientists were kind of lazy in naming stuff. TBH. They look like bunnies. Yeah, they do. Sea bunnies. What the fuck? No! Bryza, you're supposed to help Verdechi, not insult her. Bryza loudly insulted Verdechi's shooting skills. Oh my gosh. This is actually, okay, like I said, this is like dealing with a daycare. I think Bryza just learned a bit of melee skills. You gotta stop. I'm not pogging, but my mouth is agape watching this like boil down. You're kidding me. Caroline, clean up the mess. Like I said, an actual daycare. A real life daycare. Well, a simulated daycare. You're not gonna help patch them up? I guess so. I'm not bleeding. Why would Bryza be mean to Verdechi? So rude. Also, we need to research a bit more. Let's see. Don't we have like, what is it? Some sort of armor we can equip? Something like that? We need like good armor as well. Recon armor, yes. So this is apparel. Okay. Jump packs, tribal adornment. Okay, yeah, we can go for recon armor. I love the idea of Radeshi having a panic attack. Time to go there and insult her and get into a fist fight. Hit them while they're down. Exactly. This game is fucked. Alright, let's go like build... Let's just replace the wood walls here with granite. Oh my gosh. Alright, you two better think about what you just did. You two, Ryza and Radechi? Bryce, you're supposed to help Radechi, not insult her. Alright, crash site. Yeah, whatever. Farming mark site. What about this? Ancient complex. I think any sea animal with bioluminescence is really cool. You have to learn a bit about it in one of my biomed classes. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, what is it? Jellyfish. They sometimes glow in the dark. Some fish do, of course. What is it? Anglerfish? They have some sort of bioluminescence. All the deep sea creatures. Okay, yeah, now the industrial pump is efficiently taking all the water. Like, really well. Look at that. 13,000 liters per day. Holy shit. I need to get a an image, or like, what is it? A coffee cup? Like CAWFEE cup for my hype cup here. The one that's like here filled with Herberts, with maybe a straw or a nest or a chest. Then I can go sippy or stare into the cup if I want, instead of just a regular standard cup. We need like something themed with birds. Epic photos. Okay, let's see. Look at him! Aww. Oh, you got a budgie too? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell us about that? Have you seen comb jellies? I don't think I've seen comb jellies before. Let me see. Let me look it up. Okay, I have seen these fellas before. I just never knew that's what they were called. You thought you'd mentioned it? I don't think you have. I don't think I remember. they do look like they have LED strips. They're gamer jellies. They're gaming jellyfish. Alright, when Malar finishes with this advanced component, we'll just have Malar make one. So that's what it requires, right? Prestige Trooper helmet. Oh. And then... yeah. Yeah, we'll just have Malar make one, since a Gauss Magnum really requires a one. And then we'll see, we'll give it a little test run. Aw. Yeah, I didn't know you had 2 zebra finches. I think you've told me that before. Maybe it's been a while. Okay. You can cancel that. Suspend. And then you can make the Gauss Magnum. Yeah, look at that. Whack is now working on the plasteel. That's good. How do comb jellies like glow? I know they have like these like weird, it looks like, from what I understand, they have like these weird flaps on where the parts where they glow. like the LED parts, like LED strips, and have these like little flaps that change colors. It's like cilia on like a bacteria or like a flagella in some way. It's just like a big, what can I say? It just helps us swim around, I guess. Deep sea creatures are weird. They're cool and scary at the same time. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me like the submarine, like this one video of like a submarine crew looking at deep sea creatures, and they saw like a Dumbo octopus, like a really small one, like so small and cute, and they're like staring at them with their googly eyes. It's so cute. It diffracts light as it swims. Ah, I thought so, yeah. It does something. Yeah, I was suspecting it does something like that. That's cool. As a kid, I thought they'd be like, carrier dryads join? You're kidding me. What? That's awesome. Go ahead and haul. That's actually kind of cool. Thank you, Randy. It's from a protein that reacts to different stimuli. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Every time you called my name, I got so confused, even after I realized you meant in-game. I apologize. Maybe I should specify, like, Malar in RimWorld. RimWorld Malar. Here, don't worry, I'll specify it for you. How's our wine? Oh, wow. Actually, Avon's working away. Wow. RimWorld Malar. You don't have to? Alright, fair enough. It's kind of nice that we have some plasteel here. We just need to get gold as well. Like it's here, right? Like here. You like that number too? Malar too. I know in RimWorld you can get stuff like Vanometric power cells that pretty much make unlimited energy, like 1,000 watts of energy, and it's portable. Like you can like walk around and carry this battery or just energy cell around the map, and it never runs out. I don't know how it works, but it just works in RimWorld. So it's nice to have it adjacent to like a deep drill. So it's just like, it's there. You don't have to worry about like getting a fucking like conduit from here, like all the way from here to here, just to drill something. Whenever that time comes, I'll get that. Also, looks like we're about to do the anime train linking pretty soon. Let's see, what else we got? In terms of events, oh! The Arconic Jubilee! The dance party! Is no one gonna dance? Yeah, let's go! Let's hope it's not a boring party though, because that can happen. And like everyone's kind of a bit disappointed. Come on, dance it out. Oh, no, someone's eating a insect jelly, I guess. Oh, it's fun! Let's go! You know what? Just to increase our chances a bit, let's go add a loudspeaker. Shouldn't cost too much out of our component and steel reservoir. And what other celebrations do we have? We do have other events. Collective event. This is part of our, yeah, this is our part of Ideologion, so let's do that. It's a social event. So like, I think the leader makes some sort of speech. Here comes Caroline. What's she gonna say? Caroline gave a speech about togetherness. Okay. That's it? Speech is over? I guess so. everyone's just socializing in this this area. And this also gives a mood boost if this turns out to be good. Toxie and Whack are no longer in a relationship. Final Straw was harmed me. Oh my god? What? Hey yo? Oh my gosh. Oh, and here we got a cool event. Oh shit. Okay, Toxie. Whack. Damn, okay. Jeez! Toxie is toxic. Seems like it. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Miscellaneous. Let's build a Christmas tree. For the ever so often, Christmas tree party, I guess. Ritual opportunity soon. Offering of mankind. Is that the... Which one is that? Oh shit. That's the animal sacrifice. Oh shit. We need like a big animal. Let's get like a mega sloth. Cause I think it's only possible for a certain size of animal. Of like an animal. If it's large enough, we could do it. I think Toxie's going out to do it. Oh shit. Oh no, Bryza's in danger. Toxie, help Bryza out. Bryza's in danger. Your left eye has been torn out? Oh shit! Oh no, Bryza's... Oh no, Bryza's bionic eye was ripped out. Oh no? Oh shit. Caroline, help. Help them. Help Bryza, please. Oh no, you're knocked out too! Oh, you got a visitor? Thank you! Alright, Caroline. You got this. Camisa, rescue Toxie. You got this. Lovely. Okay. Help Ryza out, please. In the meantime, we gotta make prosthetics ASAP. Alright, so far we can only make bionic eyes, not advanced ones. Oh, Dinsa's researching for us. Nice. Gonzalo. Oh no. You know, me saying that name, it reminded me of what's it called? The game Facade? With like the game, the guy in like the green shirt, I forgot their name, and the woman in like the blue shirt. They're like, all right, that's enough. You have to leave, and then like he carries you out of the house because you like typed down something like fucked up. Like, all right, Gonzalo, you have to go, and like he fucking carries you out of the room. I hope some of you understand that or know that game. I find it funny that I'm making gun while Dinsa researches. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you are. Oh wait, you are in the... Oh, you just made a gun. Oh shit, here, Dinzo. Try it out. Try it out for us. Okay. Test it on the wall. Wow, okay. Okay, interesting. We'll have Dinso equip that. Why not? And then we'll have someone else equip the the charge rifle. Everyone has good weapons so far, so I don't think maybe. We'll see. Oh, yeah, Malar's making the light receptor, the bionics. Let's see. What the fuck? Blood loss? Caroline wasn't taking care of the colonists? Oh, okay, no. I ain't having that. Are you? You can't. Toxie just died from bleeding out. Caroline did not care for, like, patching them up. Oh, look, we're back to the party. Wow. What? Okay, now something. Okay, Spiky Cord of Redechi become complementing her plant growing skills. Interesting. Interesting. Does that mean Ryza still has a cyber guide in this timeline? Yes. Ryza still has the cyber guy, thankfully. And we can still do this too. Indeed, yeah. Flush emoji. Alright, let's go build a double bed for... who is it? Spiky and... who? Yeah, Spiky and Redechi. There we go. Just remembering all the things I did. That was so unacceptable. How, like, Toxie just bled out and Caroline did not help to patch him up at all. That is ridiculous. SMH my head. SMH my fucking head. And it did say I did want to research prosthetics before Spiky bled out on the spot. But we're gonna research advanced bionics right now. And also that, we'll give everyone bionic spines as well. Let's get like 5 bionic spines. How much is that? Oh shit, that's a lot of materials. Yeah, okay, let's go make like 1 for now. Does anyone know what like Caroline was doing while Toxie was like bleeding out on the spot? I don't know. Let's see here. Just be careful, if you give everyone a bionic spines, Raiden will come along and Zandatsu everyone. Yeah, they did rip out their spines and like get health out of it or something, right? You were looking for a picture of your finches? Aw, okay, fair enough. No, don't worry about it. I'm just saying things to keep up with the time. Bullseye. Crush. You know what? Yeah. Just like get him. Now I'm thinking about the weird like leg balls, the arm balls from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. The arm balls that like from what is it? That one lady. I beat all the bosses in that game on hard without taking damage. Oh shit. That was your only real achievement. I see. That's cool though. Link bed. Link bed. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure the bathrooms are linked to everyone as well. Okay, now that's a problem. Link bed. There we go. You will be forever golden eyes for that. just ignore the part where Redechi has like maybe like removed your like kind of like removed your messages because of auto ban or auto mod. Didn't you like time out Malar for like a moment? For like 6,000 seconds? For accidentally? That's besides the point. That was in the past. I see. You two have made up. You're now on good terms, I guess. It was the default. Uh-huh. Right. Right. Default is like 5 minutes. I thought it was 10 minutes. I don't know. I'll time you out and see how long it is. Smile. It just seemed like a lot because it was seconds. No, I get you. Fear pods? What the fuck? Interesting. No thank you. I am not doing that quest. I'm not doing any royalty stuff. Maybe. Actually, no. I'm not. Like, yeah, I thought he'd ask me, and I do it for like 5 seconds or something. Damn. I expect you to be a good mod and use it for what it's supposed to be. When your clown roommate has their boyfriend over? I'm looking at what Dinso sent in memes. I really do be like it when they have the clown boyfriend over. Oh man. Did we tame the Mega Sloth yet? No, we didn't. Tame him. Now I had to ask. Yeah, go ahead. Is the boyfriend also a clown? I mean, I think so. Probably. They might. I mean, if they have the clown boyfriend over and stuff like that. I mean, the boyfriend is a clown, so maybe they enjoy it too. Maybe it's one of them being a clown. Who knows? Oh, there we go. And then Malar has made the thing again. The Gauss rifle, the Gauss Magnum. We'll give Dinso the gun again. Well, maybe we'll like switch out someone's gun with it. Like here, Redechi. We'll give you a better charge rifle, and then we'll swap it out. We'll just trade it out with someone. Here, you get this one. Malar gets a good one. And here, what do you have? Normal. Yeah, okay. So we just have a normal charge rifle in the storage. Which is fine. Bow. Bryce is not wearing a helmet. Let's see. Here, wear a flak helmet. Yeah, make a flak helmet or something. Pay him. Yeah, there we go. Let me, like... I don't know how to... Oh, yeah, that's way better. I moved my phone in a much better position. Oh, look! Malar is making the bionic spine. We'll give it to, Caroline, maybe? And then, who's our next best medic? Dinso? Okay. What's your crafting skill like? Your crafting skill is 15. You are a strong master by the category. You're really good at your job. Alright. Dinso, work on Caroline for us. Okay, never mind. Caroline... Oh, Dinso just immediately starts going to fire starting spree. Stop it! Oh my gosh! Oh! Okay, no. Stop it. Okay, Caroline's just sleeping through it, I guess. Oh, yo. Hey, chill. 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 Someone, please, take it out. Thank you. Oh no, it failed. Stop. Make it stop. Yeah, you have the Pyromaniac trait, Dinso. You will go on fire starting sprees for no reason whatsoever. You just like fire. Oh, I think you just stopped. Thank goodness. Alright, Dinso. Now work on Caroline for me. Give Caroline a bionic spine. You're just gonna commit arson on the whole colony. And that's reminding me of the birds, like IRL birds who actually do arson. They like get burning sticks. Like in Australia, people have seen accounts of these like birds, like hawks that get, yeah, firehawk, exactly. They like carry burning sticks to places and they like cause wildfires to like find food. Like, what the fuck? It's definitely a method to hunt for food. Oh my god. He loves burning. Alright, here we go. Caroline's got a bionic spine. And now she can walk around places and manipulate stuff very efficiently, I believe. And carry things better as well. That's what it also sort of implies. Let's see. Did we give you an... Wait, what? What is that? Bionic tongue. Made of synthetic smooth fibers. Can match performance a natural tongue in speaking, eating, and tasting. Let's try making that. That sounds cool. We just need to make more advanced components. Virtual opportunities soon. Did we get our... No, we didn't get our, shit. We didn't get our Mega Sloth. Here, let's go try to tame 2 of them at once. At least increase our chances of, getting a Mega Sloth pet to, for our ritual. Hope you're all doing well for Labor Day. I'm doing pretty alright on my end, but getting ready for classes tomorrow and stuff like that. I'm gonna have a shorter week. It's cool to have like, you know what's cool to have like breaks in like during the weekdays. The next time you have work, the week before you have work, it's shorter. You don't have to work as long for the next week, which is great. It's pretty pog. It's like that's like a yay for me. I only get like 3 days of school, not 4. Oh no. Oh shit. Run. Run, run. Oh! They're closing the distance. Okay. Alright, everyone, run out. Oh my god, Kimisa's been torn to death. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Take him out. Ah! Okay, attack. This is your only way to fight. Oh my god, your right eye has been torn out again. Oh shit. Okay, everyone, line up. Fire! And Caroline, of course, with the finishing blow. Let's go see what happened to Kamisa, though. Oh no. Right claw to tear Kamisa, wounding her torso and neck. Scratch caused Kamisa to die. Shit. Damn, okay. I don't think they are worth it. They're too big and strong for our abilities. Here, can you like... Can you patch Bryza on the spot? No. Here, rescue Bryza. Please? Don't bleed out. They are too strong. I don't like that. Okay. We're chill, we're chill. And now your right eye has been torn out, so let's go make you a bionic eye again. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Alright, now we gotta do a funeral for Camisa once again. Alright. Rise is only in extreme pain? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Elite expectations. Wow, okay, Bryza, just like... I don't know, Bryza's being really strict. Let's see. Caroline's making food. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see, Malar is still making components. We are now one less of the, what is it? No moral guide present? Oh, because Bryce is down, of course. So we'll do our...
Squats time.
Squats? Oh shit. Okay, we'll do some squats.
Sit-up time.
And sit-ups. Maybe push-ups as well. Let's see. Okay, I think that's it. We're gonna squat on Camisa while we do the ritual. While we do our grave ritual. Why is it stuck? Oh. Okay. Let me stretch real quick. Alright, here we go. Squats. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit-up time. 10 sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay, we did it. We went for the 1-2, the duo. Alright. Once Bryza wakes up, we'll do the ritual. The Arcus funeral. Good work. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's reform our religion. Let's see here. Let's add one. Let's see. Cannibal? Maybe. Transhumanist? How will that affect the gameplay? It shouldn't be that bad, but I don't know. Maybe we'll pass on reforming for now. But we can add something here. Nope, never mind, you can't. We're kind of just stuck on everything. We'll see. I like the idea of a transhumanist, but it's so reliant on big bulky machines. Yeah, that part of it kind of sucks. It's so expensive as a ideologian meme. Yeah, all those things. That's just no. It's not good. It's cool, but like, it's so resource heavy. Like, it's probably best if you have that like later in the game, like late game or something. Each one is locked to one colonist. That's even worse. So we have this. I guess we could just sacrifice a buffalo. I've never done this before. We'll see. Well, first let's do this. The funeral for our long past Camisa. I remember having a transhumanist colonist before we converted them. It was bad. Like, they were pretty, like, they really wanted, like, everything. Rip Camisa. Or Camisa indeed. Rest well. It was a lackluster funeral. Oh dear. Well, let's go do this instead. With a buffalo. Okay, maybe not. We'll do that another time. Eerie skull, eerie spirit, eerie coffin. Alright, I think Malai's about to finish making the last advanced component, and then they're gonna work on the prosthetics. I think that should be it, though. Oh, and then we got some anima tree linking. Okay, cool. Avon, do you want to do it for us? Since you're already here, let's do it. Oh shit, and the Camisa used to be one of the people who did the anima tree stuff. Damn. No. What was that on the screen? Is that... What is that? Oh, that's just a bandage. I thought there was like some sort of like... some weird flake on the screen, but no, that's like a bandage on Bryza's forehead. Let's see what cool, ability Avon gets. You only ever did the other tree? I've tried the other tree. You just really need a dedicated grower. Or like someone who's really good at growing and just only do that. Just taking care of the tree, really. Oh, thank goodness, the penoxycyllin blocked the malaria. Oh my. Let's go. What you got? Word of joy. Okay, nice. Wait, don't you do... What is your meditation? Natural. Interesting. So let's have you spend A fourth of your day. Or like 4 hours of your day doing some meditation. Black. So let's do that, set that to you, and then we're good. Hey! Ryza, don't bother with the mega slot. Holy shit. Careful. Alright, there's our light receptor. How long will this go for? Marriage? Dinso and Caroline aren't. Oh shit. They're proposing. And they're agreed. Ryza hanging on by a thread and still going on after befriending a Mega Slot. I'm pretty sure it's not befriending a Mega Slot. Alright, either way, let's go. No, not a Boomlope. If anything, let's not make it a Boomlope. Muffalo. There we go. Now this is the first time I've kind of done this. I think. Alright, Ryza. Oh. Here we go. Here it goes. What is Ryza gonna say? The warmth of blood. Blades and flesh. Guts on the floor. Oh my god. The warmth of blood. Cruelty. Controlled cruelty. Scream maniacally. Oh my gosh. More going after and attempting to. Ryza is really... What the fuck? Okay, this is a really fucked up and weird ritual. Seduction of blood. My god. And it was boring. Shit. Yeah, Ryza is our moral guide here. I guess for Ryza, blood is seductive. Holy shit. That's horrifying. You ever checked out when Ryza said blood? Talked about blood for 3 or 4 times? I mean, honestly, I'd be checked out too. Like, man, this bird has just been repeating the same things over and over again. I'm out of here. Okay, so we just need an isolinear computing module. But then we should be good to go, for the most part. Ooh-wah! 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 I should probably get that as like a point redeem. Ooh-wah! 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 I'm getting that on my stream deck right now. Let's go do it. Copy, paste, channel points. Wow! And then like, I changed the icon to like a scream, like a yell, screech. Set from file. Wow! Why is it 2? Wah! Wah! There you go. Now I have it in my soundboard. Or my stream deck. Where so? Also, who dropped their Gauss rifle? Oh wait, no, that's Kamisa's. Free Gauss rifle, I guess. Who wants one? Everyone has pretty good weapons, so. Like the one, think about that discussion we had in Discord about that. Wah! Yo, like Dinso was saying, like, yo, this like co-professor, kid, what do you have to do for extra credit? Wah! What about our textbooks? Wah! 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 I'm the like very useful professor, I guess. Or I'm like tech support, we're like, hey, do you know how to get more RAM on this computer? Wah! Wah! Are you finished making the bionic eye? Okay. Ryza. Let's install that bionic eye. Bionic eye, right eye. There you go. Rest until healed, and then Caroline will operate on you. Don't worry. You'll be fine. You're in good hands. Wah! Just don't mind the wah every so often during operation. Scalpel, wah. Syringe, wah. Scissors, wah. Anesthetic, wah. Wah. Oh, Dinso's experienced like an inspiration in surgery. Given the anesthetic after scalpel and scissors. Exactly, I think that's how it works. I think it totally makes sense. I have no idea what you're talking about. I like you have a fancy hospital just for someone to bleed out because no one was attending. Damn. You're really called me out on that. Dude, I watched a YouTube tutorial on this, trust me. I watched a YouTube tutorial. They don't have any, what is it? We're also, wait, give me a moment. We're also gonna give this person a bionic tongue. No, Bryza, stay right there. We're gonna give you a bionic tongue. Yeah, they removed YouTube dislikes. This is what happens when you do operations from YouTube tutorials without the dislike counter. This is what's gonna happen. Just wait a second. This is gonna fuck up so bad when I least expect it. Okay, actually worked. Nice. You got a 30-second ad. Oh shit, they're bleeding out. I got a 30-second ad though. Oh wait, the tutorial's going. Oh gosh, imagine like a surgery, like how-to video, and they have like a fucking like sponsor right in the middle. Like, oh yeah, by the way, this video is sponsored by NordVPN. Are you sure? Like, do you want to be more secure with your surgery robot while doing operations? Well, then make sure to download NordVPN with this code. With this code, Zythiel, and you'll get 20% off, and you'll be way more secure. Hold on, how do I cut this? Raid Shadow Legends. Oh yeah, did you know this surgery video is sponsored by Honey? Imagine like during the surgery video, and like someone says like "oops" or like "how do I cut this? How do I do this again?" That'd be so fucking like messed up. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. Though kind of scary too, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, hold on, I timestamped it just... Does anyone know the timestamp to this 1 hour YouTube tutorial for surgery? Someone's vomiting. Prize is vomiting. Oh god. I'm pretty sure. What does a bionic tongue do? Is it the jaw? I'm pretty sure there's like some sort of prosthetic that increases like social communication and stuff like that. Maybe I haven't researched it yet. This one's... Maybe not. Though we could do with like synthetic organs, so we'll get around to doing that. Tongue was up top? Yeah, I already got a bionic tongue for Bryza, so that's no biggie. I'll say that I have one thing that's from a YouTube video, and it's the Ridge wallet, and it's actually kind of nice. It's just very small. It's all I really need. Like I've had other wallets before, but it's so bulky. Now with the Ridge wallet, it's all in, you know, a little small thing. Oh, if you're wanting to look at the info, I see. I mean, I could check. Yeah, let's just do that. Bionic tongue. So, is there a way for me to look at it? Yeah, details. Bionic tongue. Match performance and natural tongue speaking. I hope it like increases like social capabilities, but I don't think it does. Unfortunately. Dinto's in a work frenzy now. Oh shit, you're working faster. My one purchase was MeUndies. I'd never heard about that on like a YouTube ad. Is that like an underwear sponsorship or something? MeUndies. Like I don't think I've heard of like an underwear ad. I know there's like Manscaped, but like nothing about like something that sounds like that's named MeUndies. You get it on podcasts rather than YouTube. Oh, interesting. Fairly nice underwear. I see. Do the podcasts be like, yeah, I wear it every day, and I never change out a pair because it's so good, or something like that? This is how they go at it? I don't know. It's so good, you don't have to get you don't have to change a pair every day. I've replaced every pair with MeUndies. How much is it? Oh, there goes the Mega Sloth we just took out. Let's see how our plasteel production is going. Okay, so it's going up, which is good. How about our gold? We can get more gold. It's like here. Steel, steel, uranium, steel, plasteel, steel, jade, steel, steel, salt. Box of reefs are 26 per pair and 18. What the fuck? Holy shit. Just for a pair of undies. Goodness. Like, I don't know, just get me like some compression ones that I feel comfy. It's breathable. Oh. Rise is vomiting all over Caroline, I guess? It's basically just a replacement if someone has lost theirs. Okay. Doesn't really come with many perks. Shit. Damn. That's unfortunate. I just built this tongue for nothing. At least you can see better. Oh yeah, of course. If like if I literally set transhumanist right now, everyone's gonna be pretty chill for the most part. Why is Toxie not working on the advanced baths? Time to rip it out so they won't get into social fights anymore. Oh my gosh. My god, Redechi. Goodness gracious. Yeah, alright. See you, Redechi. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the meal. But yeah, I think stream ends in like 40 minutes, so when that time comes, I will get that done. Look at that. I'll undo right there. See you around, indeed. So we got 2 extra or 3 empty beds now. Now that like people have become lovers already, like already like 3 pairs of people. Ryza is fully healed. That's good. Oh my gosh. Sushi! Sushi raiding with 80 people? Goodness. Hello everyone. How are y'all doing? Let me give you a shout out. Also, thank you for Hello everyone. Hi. Let me give you a shout out. Wah! Let me give you a shout out real quick. Beep boop.
And between you and me, she said he's a real dragon in the
visual
Dojima,
novel.
if you get my drift. Oh.
Who is now following?
Ooh.
Oh my, you're getting spicy.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Visual novels.
Oh my goodness. It's getting hot on me.
Oh, that really is getting hot on you, huh? But yeah, how you doing? Where are you streaming? Let me see. I think I completely missed out on what it popped up on the overlay. So let's see. Heavy Rain. I don't think I've heard of that game before. Perfect end of the clip. But yeah, thank you for following Zoku, I believe. And hello everyone who's raiding. But yeah, what I was about to say. Yeah, hello, my name is Zythil. Zuku? Okay. Consti Dog too?
Dog is now
Oh
following.
my gosh. Okay, so thank you for following. I'm about to end stream in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so, but make yourself comfy, make yourself nice and cozy. In the meantime. But what was I about to say? Hello, my name is Zythil. I am a crow streamer. Typically this week has been a lot of me playing RimWorld. Yeah, we're doing RimWorld Streem. I've been doing it for a while. I've been doing it for quite a bit recently. I've also been doing like roguelites like Dead Cells, and then some like mystery game on Saturday. Sometimes it's like the same games before, but usually that one's been changing a lot. It's gonna be pretty consistent from here on out. But if you like to see Crowbird play games and stuff like that, your typical Chromie, as people would say, feel free to stick around. I'm always here. So, thank you for the raid, Sushi, and thank you everyone for popping in. This Saturday is Ultra Kill. I've never played Ultra Kill before. I've only seen some people play it. So, we're gonna see how that is. So, if y'all are hyped to see that, I think that one starts at 2 PM Eastern Daylight Time. That should be around the time when Sushi starts or is in the middle of streaming for everyone in Europe. It's gonna be like noon for me, basically. 2 PM Eastern Daylight Time, that's my time zone. So, basically, noon, afternoon-ish. But yeah. That's pretty much it. But yeah, let's see. Make yourself comfy. I'm always here. Yay! And then we also do the mandatory ooh-wah. Ooh-wah! Yeah. So, as far as we have here, from chat, I have chat members for our colonists. So we have like Caroline Rodechi, we got Spiky Doggo, we got Bryza, Malar, Dinzo, Toxie, Whack, and Avon. We could try getting more, it's just a bit hard right now. Because we had to like find people to potentially recruit. Usually like people who wander in from quests, or you capture them from raiders and stuff like that. But
Pet.
for the most part, thank you for the pets. What is it? We got 9 people working in our colony. They're all working pretty peacefully. Sometimes they have some like weird interactions, like we have like my friend Black mining at this drill here, and then we had like I think Denso walk in to help build the thing and Black insulted Denso, and they started like fighting, social fight, and like that's that. There's some other parts happening too, like Rodechi was having a mental break, like a anxiety attack, and then I told Bryza to come up and help calm Rodechi down, but instead ended up like socially fighting, and then knocked out Rodechi, which I guess in some way Rodechi's no longer socially anxious, but now in extreme pain. So, okay, so Ara wants to be a RimWorld colonist, so we're gonna have I'm gonna have to figure out what is it? We're gonna have to find someone to transform into for you, Ara. So once we find someone, a willing participant who hasn't been transformed yet, we'll go get that for you. It should be, I don't know, it will take a bit. Whenever we can find a way to capture or just get one person in. Greenbird, yeah. We'll get you colored out. We'll get your color done. So far we got a lot of birds. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 birds, 1 dog, 1 dirge, and 1 fox. So far. Yeah. So far, everyone's living pretty peacefully, for those who are wondering. Like, Spiky. Spiky's just chillin' for the most part. Spiky's healthy and strong. So is, Ryza. Someone tried to convert Dinzo to their ideal legend. It is you, yeah. Let's find you real quick. But yeah, Ara, it's gonna take a bit, but whenever we find a normal colonist, we will transform them into you, Ara. Real quick. It will take a bit, but I'll try to remember my best. Spiky. There's Spiky right there, getting some food down. What else we got? There's Ryza. What is Ryza doing? Looking for underground minerals. Stuff like that. Let's see. Wop, 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 wop. Let's see. Oh, Caroline's making lavish meals. Okay. Nice. Toxie's making an advanced vest. Dinzo's researching. Let's see. No one has come in for a bit, and no trading caravans. I do want to tame a Mega Sloth though. But yeah, Raiders, I hope you're all doing okay. Hope you're all doing alright. I'm stretching real quick. I just started my day. It's like 6 p.m. on my time. So, I'm on the east coast of the United States. I'm all the way across the, the Atlantic Ocean, yes. So that's where I'm at. If you're from Europe, of course. I think, yeah. If not, I'm also still the East Coast of the United States. Relatively, of course, regardless. Because I think a lot of Sushi's viewers are from Europe as well. From my understanding. If not, correct me, of course. Let's see here. What else we got going around? Chris Crow, there's a lot of little people from both sides. You're right, yeah. Also, Chris Crow. Oh! Fellow Crow! Crow me! Hi! Hello. A little people from both sides? I see, I see. I'm curious on the breakdown. West Coast are here. Oh, you're West Coast? Okay. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure like the demographic of the sushi community, so I'm an East Coast person, so I'm of course Western audience. What to see. You're fortunate you can watch at work? Yo, let's go. That's pretty nice. Yeah, a lot of people from Sushi's stream just raided. Bunch of people. We gotta let's say hi to everyone. Yeah, a lot of raiders. Yeah, let's see here. And in like around 30 minutes, the stream is gonna end soon. In the meantime, we should check on who to raid next. So let me go see. Let me look at my stream deck. Who we got for currently live streamers? There's none on my stream deck. Uh-oh. Hopefully there's gonna be some more that pop up. We can chill here, of course. Yeah. We got another Chromie in chat. Another crow. Just pretty cool. Hello. Hi. Hello. Chris Crow. More crowed. Cloud. Crows. Crows? Crow. Caw. Caw caw caw. Or the crow that goes like in that one video. What is it? They go like wah! Like that one video. Sometimes I like watching videos of crows talking. Yeah, crows are funny. I love them. I love the crows. Alright, let's go research advanced bionics real quick. Okay, so Ryza, we could give you advanced bionics, but we need a bionic eye. You have a bionic eye. Wah! Wah! Sometimes I like watching, dude, if a crow just landed in my house and started speaking words, I'd scream. I don't think that's how you talk to a crow, Denzo. You don't scream to a crow. Yeah, exactly. You'll scare the talking crow. Like in Demon Slayer, when the crow started talking, I wouldn't scream. I'd be like, yo, this crow's kind of talking. Hi. And I pet him. And they bite me or something, I don't know. Ugh. Have you seen the one that say hi in the falsetto tone? Is it like the one that goes like, hi? 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 Something like that? Am I getting that right tone? Am I getting that tone right? I was like, hi? 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 Oh. The terrible blueprint. They keep on sending me more mechanoid clusters. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. I had to build a monument. Oh, excuse me. That's something different. Psychic sensitizer. What is this? Wait. This brain implant stimulates growth in regions of the brain related to psychic interaction, thus increasing psychic sensitivity. Honestly, I'll take this. I'm done with making a blueprint. I like making a monument, and then eventually just... Holy shit. That is a big blueprint. Oh my god. Okay, good thing I can build it. Is it Raven? I see. Yeah, because I think it was the Raven that says hi. Does the Raven have like a white tip beak? And goes like, hi? Hi? Something like that, right? Or like the one Raven that went up to like a sliding door, glass door, and goes like, hola. Hola. They're Corvids are curious little fellas. Curious and mischievous at the same time. Yeah, okay. Now we got the blueprint ready. If we don't build this in time, they will send in a mechanoid cluster on us. May not be a crow, but ravens are good peeps. They are, yeah. Like, when I mean crow, I mean corvids in general. The crow family. So I ain't being specific. I'm being very, very inclusionary with corvids. So when I mean crows, of course. They're all funny fellas. I remember seeing a bunch at like my high school. They all love to like crowd around outside the lunch area and just like stare at everyone and wait for everyone to leave so they can get the food. Like all the like leftover foods from the trash or something. Or like on the table or whatnot. I tried feeding crows peanuts, but I think they're a bit intimidated by my very forward interaction. So I mean, maybe back then I should have like toned it down a bit. And like, I don't know what I was doing. Maybe I was like going so close and like approaching with the peanuts so aggressively, and they like started freaking out. Like don't get close to me. I don't know. It'd be like, Hey, get away from me! Or something like that, who knows. I'm just making up theories. Would go smoothie? Wah! Why must you reject my peanuts? Exactly, that's like my mindset. Don't reject my peanuts! You know? You be called Dincrow? I mean, that's not a bad name. Why? What? Let me ask. Why did you choose a name for Dinzo? Why'd you name yourself Dinzo on Twitch? Or as a, you say peanuts, no one bats an eye, but you say poop nuts, everyone loses their mind. You're right. You love Dincrow? Nah. That's funny though. But I do wonder, like, where'd you get the name from, Dinzo? Also, hello Spouty. Hi hi. Wave wave. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you an ooh-wah as well. Ooh-wah! Dinzo was the name of my first Sona I made when I was 13. That's cool. Honestly, I didn't like start thinking about making Sonas until like maybe high school. Or something like that. Like back then I was like this like I was like ignorant and stuff like that. And like I thought like furries and like all that stuff were kind of weird when I was like in middle school. I was like, yo, these people are kind of weird. Lo and behold, I also am one myself. So I wonder what my past self will be like, thinking like, yo, what is this? What is this? What is this? Who's this high school self being now? Dinzo is just similar to my name, I suppose. Oh, okay. What do you mean by that, Malar? Also, thank you, John Cena Midi, for following. Welcome to the RimWorld Streem. Let me take a sip out of my strawberry. You, I don't know what you're saying, Malar, but you better be nice. Dinzo's just a funny guy. I don't know Dinzo that well, so to say anything. I mean, I assume you know more about Dinzo than I do. Alright, once we build the monument, we'll get the stuff. We'll get the goods. Look at it, everyone's working away at the monument that we're having to make. Let's perform some planetary experiments. However, she carries out experiment. A cloud of toxic fallout will blanket the area around Crow Nest for 8.1 days, killing outdoor plant and animal life. She's considered about getting in trouble with ethical review board and is asking for your consent. Oh, okay. Is this worth it though? It's 8 days, so how's this like a big deal? The shinies. Indeed. The shinies indeed. I wish I could say more about my name origins, I accidentally doxed myself. Yeah, no worries. I mean, literally, if you look in about my name, you can like figure out my name is Kiad. It's like, it's right there. To which Malar heard everyone slip up on like thousands of times. Oh no. You almost slipped up a few times? I see. So like, you, Malar, and Dinzo know each other very, very well. I see. We'll also accept the thing here. Toxic fallout? We're all good. Okay. So it should be 8 days. It's no big deal. Like, how is this a problem, you know? Jump pads. Master work. Okay, once they're finished making the monument, everyone can run inside. Because we don't want any toxic buildup on anybody. My IRL friends call me my real name on stream, but I'm lazy to correct. Fair. Like, Here, like, I'll be honest, like, my old friends know my real name. I think they, like, call me Zythiel, but, like, I'll be honest, it doesn't matter. Like, what is it? What is it? I tell some of my online friends to, like, call me by my real name. And, like, they don't figure out that my Kiet is my real name. They think it's some, like, Sona name. Like, my Sona's name is Kiet, but it just turns out to be my real name. Because they just never heard of that name before, I guess. But yeah. I've gotten so used to R that the real name feels weird at all times. At times. You hang around Dinza long enough, you'll find it. Yeah, you know, I guess I've been used to just like hearing my name in the online sort of scenarios. I guess I'm just different that way. Some way or another. Alright, let's see how everyone is doing in health. Toxic buildup. A bit of toxic buildup, which is not really good. Let's do this. Let's have people build a roof area over this. Now you don't have to worry about getting any sort of toxic poisoning. Kendrick Molar. I can't believe you just said that. This course is built different. I guess I am. Like, I mean, we all have that some sort of barrier with, like, online relationships. Like, I just used my human name as well, figured it was unique enough. Fair enough, yeah. Like, I don't really mind either way. Also, these animals are gonna suffer from, like, starvation. Here. We do that. And then Boomlope and Muffalo. Oh shoot. Okay. That's a problem. We can't move these herd animals to anywhere else because it needs a pen marker, not a zone. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I've made the joke Kendrick Malar a few hundreds of times. I see. Some people have, like, intentionally mispronounced my name as a nickname from Kiet to Kite, just like swapping the last two letters. Or like Keat, or something like that. Something you hear out of like a teacher mispronouncing your name. Just butchering your name. Bow, bow, bow. Fallout water contamination. Prepare by creating a reserve of water and then using a valve to disconnect the wells. To protect the water from contamination before it's too late. You can use a deep well to access uncontaminated water, or install a water treatment system that will eliminate all contamination from water reserves. That was a handful. That was a mouthful to say, but we can do that. Doesn't seem like we have that. Uh-oh. Where is our water filtration? Right? Is that it? Yeah. Okay. It's only like a few thousand, like, research points. Everyone says Dinso wrong? What do you mean? Have I been saying Dinso wrong? Uh-oh. Is it Dinso? I think you say it right. Dinso. Dinso. Is there some sort of, like, difference I'm saying? Am I something I'm not phonetically getting right? I don't know. Shrug. We'll have to see. No, I say it right? Oh, okay. How does everyone say it? Like, if people say it wrong, what is it? Like, how do they pronounce it? Disney? What the fuck? What? That you can't. How can you mess that up? Did it like? I'm not sure. Is it like the voice auto-corrected? Disno? Huh? What? That is funny. Oh my gosh. Like sometimes my name is mispronounced to like Kayet. Like with teachers and stuff like that, they go like Kayet. Like, okay, sure. Someone read my name as Coliseum. I can't believe we did so ruin Star Wars. No. I don't mean to flex, though it does kind of sound like I've been flexing, huh? I don't know, I guess I'm just sort of ignorant that way. I'm just ignorant about that. It does sound a bit condescending. My bad. You have a mental list of pronunciation? Dynamo! Oh my gosh. Let me go my list. So, for my I guess my online name Zythiel, it's sometimes Zithiel at other times, but it's fine. But era? Interesting. So for me it's other than Kiet, they call me Kayet, Kite, Keat. So I think that's it. Yeah, that's like 3. That's like the 3 main ones I can remember out of the top of my head. Some people have decided to make it a joke and call me Kieten. So Kieten. I'm the Discord Kieten. And I think... in games you use some... You see some Weeman trying to go ara ara. Oh my gosh. Aren't we Discord Kietens? Oh no, okay, I shouldn't have mentioned that. Uh-oh. Now people are gonna call me Kietens now. Oh no. I'm your Professor Discord Kieten, I guess. But yeah, what else? I haven't been doing it lately, but sometimes I also do like book readings in chat with my phone webcam. It's kind of scuffed. I just need to find like a cool manga to read. I'll probably like go to my like college's bookstore and find something, and hopefully I can find like Rooster Fighter Volume 2. If you're Kit, aren't we the kittens? In some way, yes, the way people do it. Okay, hi little kittens. Oh, my little kittens, can you do an ooh-wah for me? Ooh-wah! Daddy is here. I'm suddenly sick and ill. I think I put this on myself when I introduced Kitten. Ooh-wah! Oh no, everyone's doing an ooh-wah. You don't have to. Oh my gosh. Look, I wouldn't call... Okay, I wouldn't call my viewers kittens, I swear. I'll just call all my viewers chromies, how about that? This seems less like some like creepy Twitch streamer or something like that. Oh man. But no, I wouldn't like do some weird name or like weird nickname for my chat. That's just strange. I use all my shinies to become a RimWorld colonist. wait, give me a... Just give me a moment. We have to find someone to recruit, and no one has popped in to recruit from chat. I just need to do that next time that happens, and hopefully someone comes in for that. Like literally, like rolls in and you've been figuring out what to call your viewers. No, Ara. Oh my gosh, I'm not scamming you. This is something that's gonna happen soon. Like whenever I get the colonist, like, what? Colonist. Denizens? Or, oh, interesting. That's a cool nickname. Okay, fine. I scammed you for this stream today, but next time it's not gonna happen. Just remind me when next RimWorld stream, like Denizen. Yeah. Okay, I scammed you this stream. Just don't worry, Ara. The next time around, you'll be our next colonist. Don't worry. Like whenever someone rolls in to be part of the colony, it's gonna happen. Don't worry. Okay? 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 Right? Okay. Also, wait, is it doing that? Oh, right, it's doing that little ghost thingy. I haven't fixed that. You know, I can do that live, like right now. Solar flare. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay. Contemplating murder. Are you talking about like the crow kind of murder? I hope so. Alright, let me go like fix up the jump scare Twitch channel point real quick. So it actually properly does both. You see face, eyes. Yeah, I hope you're meeting like murder of crows. Let's see. So let me do this real quick. So it's VC face eyes, and then VC face eyes 2. So let me do that. Give me a moment. Oh shit! Chris Krill! Thank you for the sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much. And we got a little rainbow Herbert dropped into the cup. Thank you so much. We could do with more subs as well. Been wanting those like extra like emote slots. Thank you. Thank you for the support. In the meantime, let's go see. Oh yeah, of course, enjoy your emotes. I'm gonna have to like probably revise them a bit, but we have one emote called the Herbert emote. This is my beloved moss ball pet, Herbert. And you also see Herbert down here in this cup. Herbert is just chilling in my water tank. Just chilling there, relaxing. Just being a moss ball. And for those who don't know what my moss ball is, my Herbert is a Marimal moss ball, which means that Herbert is actually a ball of moss, of course, but they're actually made of, thin, like tubular algae arranged in a circular fashion. Funny enough, they're not actually moss, but they love to live in the bottom of lakes, and the current of the lakes helps them rock around at the lake, like the bottom of the lake, to keep their round shape, basically. So that's how they're round. It's so cool. I'll show you all real quick before the end of the stream, because I realize it's like the very end. So Marimo moss ball. They look so fucking like round. How are they so round? I have no idea. Alright, let me find it real quick. Herbert is not too round, but I'll show y'all. Why is it not showing up? Give me a moment. Oh, because I had to capture to the art. Give me a moment. Excuse me. Bam. So that's what the Marimal moss ball looks like. That's Herbert's friends and family. That's where he came from. And the funny part, how they reproduce is interesting. So, yeah, they're really cute. I love them. Like, they're squishy too. They feel like a sponge. I've been squishing them for a bit. But, like, how they, like, kind of multiply is, like, so, like, a little bulb, like, bulge kind of grows out of the moss ball when it gets big enough, and it just pops out. And just, like, there's, a smaller hoss ball. The squid's been squishing balls. Okay, look. You don't put in that kind of context. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Oh, contaminated water. That's okay. We'll figure out how to deal with it later. But yeah, ball lover. Okay, fine, I like balls. Goodness. Goodness, y'all. Alright, so we'll stop the stream here. Let me go save. Quick. Save here. And then let's go do transitions. Game to credits. And then... Alright. Clipping that? You don't have to clip that. I've been working on the transitions a bit, so that's the only really interesting part of the stream, besides like the part where I play the game, which I need to work on. I need to make it a bit more professional. But let's see here. I'll say it with you. I like balls too. Y'all are just admitting it at this point, huh? Alright, so let me go refresh the overlay. This is supposed to be the credits scene, but this always breaks every time. So thank you, Chris Crow, for the sub. Thank you so much. I didn't expect that to happen. Lover. Okay. Alright. You weren't clipping the transition, you were clipping me saying the ball lover. Okay. Either way, thank you, Chris Crow, for the sub. I appreciate it a lot, fellow Chromie. Followers. John Cena Midi, Zuku, what is it, Constadog? I need to reread the activity feed. Give me a moment. Constadog, Hagen Bogen, and of course Sushi for the raid as well. I'll try to drop in from time to time. Yeah, no worries, no pressure. I appreciate the support. We could always do with more chromies in chat. Alright, either way, let's go look for any Twitch channels that are currently live real quick. Oh, okay. So another fellow bird is live. They go by the name Eerie. So they're a more spooky, kind of goofy, cartoonish themed horror. A very pleasant person to be around, but we'll go ahead and rate them real quick. They have a lot of more goofy horror themes and stuff like that. So everyone who's stopping in, thank you for stopping by. We'll get ready for the raid. In the meantime, I'll see y'all later. Yeah, no problem, Dinso. Let's see here. Thank you. No problem. And let's see. We'll end the stream here. Bye, y'all. We'll give you a little smile. I can't wave because my thing broke. But yeah, bye. Oh shoot. No. Turn off the expression. Transition. Okay, I'm kind of feeling. Goodbye.
Pat.